So I have set up a token right here for you. It's just a temporary token for now until we figure out what like race and
Ye-
class and everything.
Sure.
So if you left click on that, there should be a bunch of token commands that appear along the top of the screen. And the one you want to click on is character creation. And that will roll your stats and some optional things. That
So
you
you're
can
talking about are you talking about roll 20, or are you talking about in the?
on the virtual tabletop in Roll20.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't see the token. I see the
Uh,
desktop panned all the way out.
let's see,
I
landing
see.
page should be a token right here that I'm pinging.
It's
Um,
actually it's blank.
it's blank. Let's see. Let me make sure that dynamic lighting is turned off. So dynamic lighting is off. Is the page black?
Nope. I see the back. I see the background. I see the quest. I see the current quest. Restore avatar. I see that information. I see your point. You're actually pinging right up of a scroll,
And
and
there's
it is empty.
okay. There's no
It's
token there.
interesting.
Okay. How about
Nope.
now? Can you see that?
Nope.
Let's see. Can you see these tokens down here?
Nope. Let me go on my PC. See if make sure. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right, I'm just gonna bring my Discord in there with me, so I'll compare with what I see on my PC.
Okay.
Put you on the headphones. You have me 5 by 5.
Yep.
Perfect.
Limit Charlie.
Alrighty. This is for verification purposes. Chrome. There.
I think when you enter the virtual tabletop with your other device, it will show your name twice at the bottom of the screen, I think.
No. It remains just one.
Okay, and
But
you've logged in with your other device?
I'm doing it right now. Just rendering the map. Hold on. Page unresponsive. Okay. All right. So now I have the black screen. The screen's black. I'm on my PC. I see that. Refresh. Okay.
Did it load the map? Or is it still loading?
It's. Let me check the bandwidth. Give me a moment.
You probably have to give it a second to load.
Yeah, it's a pretty.
I think it's like a 2 GB file, so it should
Yeah,
take a while to
it's.
load.
I can tell. Is that your major background, or is it something just for the character creation?
That is because there are so many uh, monster sheets at my fingertips that the file
Mm-hmm.
size is kind of large. Um, Most of the monsters have been archived, but I still have quite a few that remain. Let's see. Yeah, it should be about
Okay, there we
1,500
go.
megabytes.
Okay, here we go. So I see monsters. I see things moving.
Okay.
I see Adolf. I see something that's laying on its back, which is right here. Is that
Yeah,
me?
that is you. It's
All
a,
right.
a token that can face multiple directions. So this is facing south. If you click on it, you'll be able to see a small protrusion coming from the front of the square, which denotes the front of the character. So it's facing south now. Now it's facing east, north, west, and south again.
Got it. All right.
So if you click on the token, there should be across the top of the screen a bunch of token commands. One of which is called character creation. If you click on character creation, it should roll in chat. It should roll a template
All right.
that shows your stats, your birthday, and some optional things about your character that you can discard if you wish, including your character's sex, your uh, social status, or social rank.
Sure. This may not be. Have you guys used Chrome before? In
Yeah,
your
I mainly use Chrome only, actually.
perfect. All right. Because when I click on it, nothing happens. I can ping. I can do this.
Let's see. Let me make sure that. Oh, I see. Okay. I have not connected it to your character sheet. Okay, now you should be able to click
Okay,
on
I
it.
see Gray's Ants underneath the
Yeah,
token. Clicked on it. There you go. Alrighty. So
and
we have attack, checks, initiative, jog, run, level up,
very
saves, character creation.
last one. Yeah, should be okay. So, and you chose which race did you want to be?
Okay, so here's a little bit more rethought. Would you permit? I don't think there's much restrictions to this. Would you permit? I was going to be a cleric, a priest
Sure.
slash psionics.
Yeah.
Um, okay, perfect. All right. So that is what, since I have to be a demi-human, um, most likely, uh, uh, probably maybe elf of some type
Okay.
for that. And the reason why I'm hesitating is just because I know some characters give plus on wisdom, and since that's going to be my primary stat along with intelligence and constitution, those are the three primary stats for the psionics. Um, so, okay. So I keep on rolling until I get what I like. Is that correct?
Uh, until you get the stats that will allow you to be the race and class combination that you chose. So you want it to be a cleric,
Right,
multi-class
which is
cleric
pretty easy.
psionicist. Yeah. So that is to be a cleric. All you have to have is 9 wisdom, and then psionicist. You have to have. Let's see, skills and powers. Onyx. Uh, Psionicist. You have to have Con 11, Intelligence 12, and Wisdom 15. So 11, 12, and 15.
Are
You've
these
got
can these
that
be
covered.
rearranged?
Yeah. So you've got that covered. With a Wisdom of 16, Intelligence of 14, and Con
Right.
of 11. You'd be able to be that character. And then what race did you want?
I'm looking at a race that can add either an intelligence or wisdom. So
Um, Wisdom is a tough one. So I
I think
think
was it the wood elf?
no, I think wood elves add strength and dexterity. Uh,
Okay.
they wisdom is a tough one. There's two races I know that add wisdom. One of them is the mongrel man, which is a really strange race. They are a like mixture of all the humanoid races. They're like a bastardized humanoid,
Hmm.
and I think they get like +1 to intel or +1 to wisdom and maybe like dexterity or something like that, and then a -1 to or like a -2 to constitution, and they're really strange. They're supposed to be like a really ugly race, and everybody hates them and for no
No,
reason.
no, that wouldn't work well.
And then I think Azamar might have +1 to wisdom. Let me check. Azamar are
I know they are
essentially, huh?
they are half angels,
Yeah,
half deity. Yeah,
yeah, half human, half angel, or celestial of
so
any
sure
kind.
correct.
Um,
D&D 2e. SMR. Okay, got it here. Abilities, parents, attributes and traits. Dark vision. Parents and personality, culture. I don't see where they. Because I know they also get a character. I'm sorry, charisma boost.
Azamar have infravision to a range of 60 feet. Because of their
Yep.
keen senses, they add +1 to their surprise checks. Though Azamar are usually slender and even somewhat frail, their celestial heritage protects them from half of the damage normally delivered from heat and cold attacks. Additionally, they gain +2 bonus to saving throws versus any sort of magical charm, fear, emotion, or domination effect. This includes cause, fear, chaos, charm person, or mammal. Charm. It's basically all the charm spells. Uh, select few
Yeah.
Azamar have spell-like powers such as detect evil, detect lie, or light. And then finally, Azamar rogues gain 10% bonus to their find and remove trap skill. Here it is. Azamar PCs gain a +1 bonus to strength or charisma, and a +1 bonus to wisdom.
Okay.
They suffer a -2 penalty to constitution. So with
Ouch.
those stats, you would have to put your let's see.
So 17 on that would be 17 on wisdom.
You have
It
to have a
would be
13 in con, so you have to put your 14 in con. I think it would be impossible with those stats.
yeah.
Uh,
So I have to roll again then for that race.
Yes, technically you have to
Okay.
roll again. Those
Okay.
stats will do. Yeah, that's way better.
Okay. So that'd be 18 on wisdom. That'd be 14 on int. That'd be 10 for con. Is it -2? You said -2, correct?
Yeah, -2 to con. You have to have 11 con to be.
Yep.
Uh,
So I got it. I just made it. 11 on con. Okay, perfect. Those will work then.
you get +1.
So let me go into my sheet.
And either +1 to charisma or strength.
Okay, let me put these first in my sheet here. Take a
And
look at them.
-2 to con.
Okay, so that would be 18 to wisdom. That would be 14 to intelligence. That would be 11 for constitution. That'll be 13. 13 for
So you used to have
dex.
a 9, an 11, and a 13.
Right. Okay. I'm looking at a. If I do a 9 for strength, so that'd be it. 9 for strength, and that would be an 11 for charisma. Okay, I think I got them all.
Let's see.
Okay, so 13 for dexterity, which minus that 113.
Check. Okay.
13 for constitution, which is -2, which is 11.
Check. I'm looking at the racial mins and maxes, so you've got them so far.
Yeah.
You do have to have a 13 in charisma. So
Okay.
you could switch your
13. Yep. Dexterity. Got it.
11 to dex and
Yep.
your
Yep.
13 to charisma. Yeah.
13.
And then you have to
Charisma.
have minimum 11 in intelligence and wisdom, so you got that.
14. Yep.
Yep, you've got it all. Okay, so 11. So you got 13, 2 13s, 14 and 17, and 11 and a 9. Okay. And I
1 plus
do you want to
charisma,
apply
correct?
it's charisma or strength. It's your choice.
Right. Right now I have 5 henchman. Loyalty, if I do 14 there, doesn't really change. Okay. Rock reaction judgment +2. Okay, 14 on the charisma.
Okay, so
So 9, 11, 11, 14, 18, 14.
option. And we'll just put, for strength, we'll put +0 race option. +0. Whoops. +0 race option. Boom. Okay. Let's see. So as an Azamar.
Cool.
All right. So I do have a Celestial in the campaign who mates with mortals.
Okay.
And his wife's last name is Amoroso. So I don't know
Okay.
if you like that name or not, but that
Actually,
is
Actually, I came up with the names that I'll be having. Bring those up. Alrighty. Actually, these are Berber names. So where's the name at? Let's see. They're pretty long here. Amastan, which means protector in Berber origin.
Mm-hmm. Cleric, Psionicist. One. Scion. One. Azimar. Let's see. As a Psionicist, you are required to have lawful alignment. But you can be
Lawful neutral.
Yeah, okay. Pretty sure you're required to have lawful. Oh no, I'm sorry. You can be any non-chaotic alignment.
Okay. Perfect. I'll leave that for okay, sign 1 Okay. Probably neutral good. Probably.
Holy crap.
What's that?
If your alignment changes to chaotic, it's really bad. You lose access to an entire psionic discipline each day, and there's only 4 of them.
Yeah. That'd be crazy. So you have to be well disciplined on this.
Yeah. At least not chaotic. You can't be
Yeah.
undisciplined.
Okay. 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 Amastan or Jory. That's his name.
Okay.
Good.
You do have weapon and armor restrictions.
Yeah. So
They disdain
the
using
priest.
weapons of any sort, for they don't have the time to properly train their use. If Scientist's character wants to use a weapon, he must select it from the following small size items: hand crossbow, dagger, dart, dirk, knife, scourge, sickle, and short sword. And among those, I don't see any bludgeoning weapons.
So the question I have is because I was looking at the priest kits at a priest, and was looking at a particular one. Now the question is what happens when you are dual multi-class? Does one you always go to the lesser
Uh,
common denominator? So if one is restricted, you take the most
so when
restrictive.
you are multi-classed and you choose a kit, it can only be for one of the classes, and you can't choose a kit for the other. You can only have one kit at a time.
Right,
And then sometimes there are multi-class kits, depending on your race. They're in
right,
the racial handbooks.
right.
Unfortunately, the Azamar don't have any racial kits, so you'd have to
Okay.
choose the regular ones for humans from the regular handbooks. Which kit are you interested in?
I was looking at the
From the priest handbook, I'm guessing.
yes, correct, and that kit was either which allows me to use bows. That would
So,
be that is
bows.
that is the I was looking at it. It's either the dawn kit or the dark kit of the priest.
Unfortunately,
Nope.
Psionicist can't use bows, so they're restricted.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's a question. Does it when there's a conflict between two
You
classes?
you have
Does it
to
always
obey
default to
all
the
your
lowest common?
restrictions. You have to
You have
obey
to be
all your restrictions. Yeah. Anytime there's a restriction, you have to
gotcha.
obey it. So,
Okay, I can choose another than just.
uh,
I think you could use a hand crossbow. Was it a hand crossbow? Was
Yeah,
it? Or
it
no?
says hand crossbow under Psionicist. They can only
So a
use
hand
those.
crossbow.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Is that
then
one
that
of
would work
the
then.
is that one of the weapons they can use with that kit? What's the name of the
All
kit, by
bows.
the way?
Yeah, the bit. I was thinking either the death.
What's the name of the kit?
Uh, well, actually, I'm under kits and creation. I'm under kits and creation.
What book is it?
Under priest. My mistake.
Okay.
Priest. Yeah.
Kits and creation, character creation.
Yep.
Okay, and then
And I went down to.
what's the name of the kit?
I was looking at the. I was either choosing between the darkness and night.
Okay, so the priest kits are Amazon priestess, barbarian berserker priest, fighting monk, nobleman priest, outlaw priest, pacifist priest, peasant priest, prophet priest, savage priest, or scholar priest. Those
Okay,
are the
where am I
kits.
at then? So if I go to the complete priest handbook, go to that. All right. And then maybe I'm choosing
These are
maybe
the
my mistake
kits.
here. And
Yeah,
you scroll all the way down.
these are the kits from the priest handbook. Amazon priestess, barbarian berserker priest, fighting
Okay,
monk,
so
nobleman priest. Go ahead.
minus the so let's say not the kits. So if you click on God darn, what is the God darn trying to figure out where I'm at. Okay, so under the complete priest handbook, if you scroll all the way down, so if you go to where it gives you all of the table of contents, if you scroll down to
I'm guessing you're in the priesthoods section.
yes, I am. I
Okay,
must be in
so
the priesthood section.
that is
Sample
not
priesthoods.
for clerics. Um, that is a specialty priest, and I don't use any of these religions in my campaign. If you
Understood.
want to be a specialty priest,
Understood.
your options are way broader when it comes to weapons because some of my religions allow for any weapon. So
Okay.
then you would only be restricted by your. If you chose one of those religions, you would only be restricted by your psionicist restrictions when it comes to weapons, at
Okay.
least. Um,
Okay.
so uh, darkness sounds kind of like a death god to me. Let's see. Is that what attracted you to it?
Yeah. Well, yeah. For one, yeah. So basically, or that I was doing either darkness or dawn. So races allowed would be elves, gnomes, halflings, humans.
Okay.
Minimum score ability.
I do have a dawn goddess named Ushas,
Okay.
who your half brother actually worships, and he is one of
Okay.
your player characters. Um,
Interesting. Okay.
let's see,
Is that the monk?
Lord, yeah. Let's see, Ushas. I can't remember what her. I'm looking her up right now.
So right now we have
Oh, I
a.
think all of her priests have to be female. Sorry.
Mm,
Let me check real quick.
so currently
So
we
her
have a.
weapon. Okay, she
Go ahead.
only allows staff. So never mind.
Mm,
And
no problem.
then, yeah, all Ushas priests must be women. So that's out. How about there's a death god that
Okay.
allows any weapon and any armor.
Okay.
His name is Hades. You probably heard of him from
But of
different
course.
movies and whatever. Um,
But of course.
unfortunately, his priesthood must be any evil.
Mm,
Um, and then let's see. So the gods that I currently have are Gaia, Odin, Hera, Isis, Raiden, Set, Ushas, Loki, Freya, Poseidon, Hades, and then 2 religions that I made up.
Okay.
Kung Fu Tzu, Lao Tzu, Coyote, Raven, and Snake. However, there are other pantheons. So, man,
So Seth, that's a Egyptian.
yes,
That's
his
a brother
priests.
Osiris.
Let's see, his priests are also only allowed to be evil.
Really? Gotcha. And do you have what would so Osiris is his brother? So you don't have that particular one.
I don't, but I could add him. Let me check uh the god's portfolio and see if his portfolio is taken up. So monster mythology. No, that's wrong. Wrong book. Uh, Heroes lore book. No. Oh man, I didn't copy Legends and Lore. I gotta find Legends and Lore real quick because I did not. I didn't keep it. Let's see. Legends and Lore PDF.
So let me go to the.
Hmm. Free download PDF Legends and Lore. Download. Uh, Website blocked due to phishing. Shit. Okay. Uh, hmm.
Are you speaking?
No, I'm
Oh,
trying
okay.
to
I said.
find a free PDF of this book, and it's usually pretty easy to find AD&D Second Edition books for free. Um, Legends and Lore D&D. Oh wow, that was weird. Okay. Oh, this is the first edition. Damn it.
Okay.
Ooh. Fine legends. Legends and lore. Second edition. Whoa, first print, second print. Oh, it's just a picture. Okay. 192 page hardback book. Free download.
And what is my? Wow. I don't get any really bonuses because it adds your constitution and your intelligence. I get the noble. So all I get is a +3 to my PSP. Now I have to roll 1d6. Do you do max on first level, or you still roll?
Yeah, max on first level. Max health, max PSPs.
Got it. 6.
Legends and lore. Man.
Oh, okay. Okay, 15. Got it. So where do we want to put that? My side points. Where do we want to keep that here? So how many priests do we have actually? So all three. So it's going to actually be three priests in the party.
As far as PCs go, it's gonna be you and the monk.
Okay, gotcha.
But
So we got that covered.
the thief has a priest of Hera,
Mm.
and it's her boyfriend technically. Mm-hmm. Man, I'm having a lot of trouble finding this PDF.
What's the name of the PDF?
AD&D Second Edition Legends and Lore is the name of the book. I'm trying to find it for free. And Lomion, or not Lomion, but Trove has been down for like 2 months.
Very good. I was born in August 13th. Quiet, but frequently absent-minded. And social rank, middle class, local officials, drawers, sages, senior, minor nobles. Okay, definitely noble. Masters, historians. Okay, very cool. Okay. Foreign legends.
Oh, here's a zip file with it. See if I can.
Okay. I got it. I found it. You want me to post it?
In Discord, not on
Yeah.
the virtual tabletop.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Did you check to see if you can download it, or
Yep.
are you just?
You can download it. If that's what you're looking for.
I don't see where you posted it.
I posted it where you. Oh, you put it in the other room. That was on our initial room.
Oh, you put it in Wizards of the West Coast. Okay.
There you go. I put it in our.
Oh yeah, I already saw this copy. This isn't. This is like a modified copy. That's no good.
It's no good? Gotcha.
Yeah. Oh, what the hell?
$9.99. Well, we can. Okay, I got it. I got the unmodified version of it. I'm going to have to. Okay, put on the math.
If I'm not mistaken, Osiris is the god of death, anyways, and already has Hades.
I have it for you. Just give me a second, because I have a. If you look at, do you have an account with Scribd? SCRIBD. Are you familiar with that?
I already checked the script version. I think it's no good, but I'll check
How
again.
are you making to determine if it's no good? What is it? What's the criteria for that?
It's got to have the same art as the actual book.
It does. It has
Sure,
artwork by James Ward and Tro Denning. It has. Is
post
it
the link. Pretty sure that's the
okay?
first edition one, though.
Here, let me give it. Let me
On
download it first.
Scribd.
Give me a moment here. This could be wrong, but we'll give it a try here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was thinking of Cup DF.
No, just Scribd. It has. Looks like it has the original artwork on it.
Scribd.
It's called AD&D Accessory Dash Legends Dash Lore and Lore.
Is it AD&D second edition?
It says Advanced Dungeons and Dragons Second Edition Legends and Lore by James M. Ward and Troy Denning. Showing the folder here. I'm going to download it to.
Can you link me to it on Discord?
Right here. I'm gonna. Okay.
I'm at Scribd and it's not letting me search for any books.
Here's the link right here. Paste. There you go.
Okay, let's see if I can download it.
Is that the one you're looking for?
Yeah.
All right.
Yep, it requires you to sign in. That's right. You already saw
Okay.
this.
So, if do you have an account or not? Because I have it on my desktop. So
Yeah, I think I do.
what I can do is I'll share my drive for D&D, and you can grab it from there. So let me upload it.
Oh, that's all right. I'm signing up.
You have an account.
Free trial. There we go. I have to use a free trial to get it, but oh wow, they even want a credit card. Yeah.
I got you.
Go ahead and
Just
you can share it to me, I guess. If
no
you get
problem.
it for free, yeah. That's. I mean, I do have a
I
PayPal,
don't get it for
but
free, but it's just because
I don't
I
want
do
to
a lot
use.
of.
I don't want to leave a paper trail like that.
I do a.
For a free download, that's pretty ridiculous. They want.
Put it in my D&D. Put it in 2E. It's going to be a while. It's a pretty big file. All right. So while that's happening,
can't believe I didn't grab.
In the table of context, what specifically?
Oh, I'm sorry. Ask that again. Say again.
No, and yeah, I was asking what particular god you're looking for in. Second, I'm looking at it right now.
You
This is what's
said you
happening right
wanted.
now.
You said you wanted Osiris.
Uploading. It's gonna take a while.
You said you wanted Osiris, but I'm pretty
Osiris,
sure he's the god of
Osiris,
death,
right?
anyways.
So
So that that's already
95.
taken up
Let me
by
look at him.
Hades. Yeah.
Got it. 95. Okay, yeah, raw, god avatar, new. Do the priesthood. Shoe.
Should be right after new Osiris.
Yeah. And then you have
Right
virus.
after nut.
Virus. Okay. When Irison's the avatar.
Oh, it is new, isn't it? Yeah.
Yep. Osiris is our avatar. There's new.
Should be the god of death.
That's right.
And that is already taken up by Hades.
Right. So
Death and wealth.
priest owners must honor the dead and the place in which the rest. No
it'll
priest
say
owners
under
can take part in
portfolio.
the condone.
It'll
Okay,
say
looting.
under portfolio. Portfolio. Under the god's avatar section. Right above priesthood.
Gotcha. I'm looking right now.
I'm pretty sure it's death. And
Well, here's what it says. Osiris avatar. When Osiris
no, just the.
it takes you
just
the form of a warrior, green skin,
just the portfolio section. That's all.
I understand. So I'm looking for. Okay, so let me go back
at
to
the bottom of that paragraph. It should say
I got you.
portfolio : death.
Okay. So when you say portfolios, I'm looking through it right here. So first headline is I'm looking like say
it's
to
like
Noof's avatar.
last
Wizard 20, Priest 15.
The last line of the information about the god itself, like right before the religion. It'll say what their portfolio is, what their alignment is, worshippers' alignment. It'll be the same line that says WAL, worshippers' alignment.
PW. Well,
you said BW?
WP.
WP.
Yeah.
That's weapon.
Because
so
again,
above that, like one paragraph above. That's the priesthood. So I'm talking about the avatar. Last line in the avatar section.
No, I understand.
Yeah.
I understand. Special. Here. I'll just do it this way. Copy this. You let me know what you see here. What am I missing here?
Portfolio is basically what they're the god of. It's like the very last line
No, I
in
understand.
the section about the avatar.
Yep.
Are you taking a screenshot or?
Yep. It's up right now. There you go. So if you take a look at that, so I'm looking for where you see the word portfolio. Am I missing something?
Oh, maybe it's right above the avatar section then.
Okay.
Yeah, right above where it says Osiris's avatar. It'll say Worshipper's Alignment or WAL. I'm guessing.
Looking
Like
right now.
lawful
Yeah, I see it.
And then what does it say after WAL?
So role playing notes. Who is a wise god? Statistics. AL, awful good. WL, any good. AC, vegetarian. The dead. I think that's what you're talking about. That's why it failed. One of the
Yeah,
most prominent members of the role
What's
playing.
what's the little header before it says the dead? Does it say portfolio?
AOC, vegetation. Then it says
Oh,
it says statistics.
area of control. That's it. Area of control is their portfolio.
Okay, there you go. No problem.
So
So vegetation,
yeah.
the dead. Okay,
So
got it.
the death god in my campaign is Hades.
Understood. All right.
So if I were to add Osiris to the campaign, they would have to be at war with each other over the portfolio of death. I'd have to make it a big story thing.
No problem.
I currently there are two gods in contest over control of magic. There's
Okay, look at Gibbs. I'm looking at Gib. See Raw, which is very cool. Raw's pretty badass.
You said you were gonna share the book with me somehow.
It's uploading. Only have upload is going to take so much longer
Oh,
to.
okay. But currently the gods in the campaign are Gaia, Odin, Hera, Isis, Raiden, Set, Ushas, Loki, Freya, Poseidon, Hades, Kung Fu Tzu, Lao Tzu, Coyote, Raven, Snake. And then there are two dead gods. One from the Celtic named Math Mathanwi, I'm not sure how to pronounce it. And one from India called Tavastri. And then the two that I made up are the Duality of the Wheel, which is Math and Tavastri together. Like their religions have melded.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's another lawful good religion for a god I named Motivus, which is basically all of his priests are clerics, straight out of the player's handbook. So they have to use bludgeoning weapons. Did you want to be able to heal? Like,
yes, correct.
Okay, heal and resurrect, or
Yes. So basically, yeah. So basically, he's going to be a how I envision the character to be. Like he's a Berber, um, and the fact that he has his psionic mental abilities comes from his god, from his worship. So along, that's why he's a cleric. So he's an occultist. For all intents and purposes, he's an occultist, and he's an occultist that believes in God of the universe, and that so that's kind of his shtick. A
so.
philosopher, occultist.
I do have a really interesting proposition for you.
Go ahead.
Isis is the goddess of magic.
Yes.
Oh, wait. I think her goddesses are all female too. Shit.
Sure, I got it right here. I can look at it. Everybody says, okay, in combat. She can call up on the school. Dark complexion, good. Her voice is gentle, words of charm, creatures non salvation drove, special in combat. So, what is it about her? Um, any good? You see vegetation. She's with dead too. Looks like. No,
Uh,
that's Toot. No, no, no,
no.
wrong one.
Marriage, magic, and motherhood.
My mother, yes.
Somewhere it says all her priests are female, though.
There is a priest. The priesthood must honor the dead and look at it. Okay, priests versus are actually multi-class versus priests. Chaos and case. Worship requirements need to be standard plus must meet requirements wizard. Of evil. Any WP any AR SP all charm. Protection resistance. Never fails saving throws caused by magical use. TUI. Uh, okay, cold and calculated. She is said the jealous personality. Her LAX. She's a son of Gib and Nut. Was the son. Her birth is horrific. Role playing set as her power. I don't see it. I don't see the requirement. So I think that would be a good fit. Isis would be a good fit if allowed. You still with me?
Yeah.
Okay. Wizard Priest 2020. Okay, noble, which is perfect. Alignment, lawful good. WAL, any good. AOC, marriage. Magic and motherhood. Okay. All right, okay. So this is a good class because Wizard Priest would fit well because of the multi-class characters are way for that.
Yeah.
Okay, so AB standard plus must be met requirements for wizards. AL non-evil. Weapon proficiency any. AR stands for
Armor.
armor.
And A
All
stands for all.
right. SPs is all astral charm, combat creation, divination, elemental, guardian, healing. Uh, P1 magic resistance. Okay.
Yeah, you get 5% magic resist per
Yep.
level.
I never fail saving throws caused by magical attacks. Really?
Yeah, level 10, you never fail.
That's very cool.
You automatically pass.
I think that's it, man. No restrictions. I think she'll be a good fit. Isis.
Yeah.
Okay, so where do you want me to put that at?
Religion in your bio page.
Okay, saving throws,
Um,
kits.
and then on your bio page, anytime you use a proper noun, if you could put brackets around it, that would be
Okay,
great. So these
no problem.
are brackets here. Um, your homeland is going to be Aperceba, and I'll spell that for you. You're going to want brackets around it. That's how you spell it.
That,
Liege Patron, you're probably going to be from the city of Megiddo.
okay,
Um, so your liege patron would be cult of Isis,
Gita.
the Isis Chronicless. So this is the name of the city of Megiddo, and your liege patron would be the Isis Chronicless. You're gonna want brackets around those.
Gotcha.
I don't know why I changed sex to gender, but your gender is your sex.
Of
Social
course.
class is whatever you rolled up on your stats, and you can pick a occupation out of that list for your family. What
Sure.
was it?
So it's upper middle class.
Yeah, upper middle class. So they could be local
You'll be a
officials,
noble,
jewelers, sages. Yeah,
minor noble.
yeah.
He will be. He will be a.
Sheikh.
So how many of these can he social rank? How many of these can he choose?
One.
This one. So banquet, baron,
The
guild
the
master.
equivalent of nobles would probably be sheikh.
A what?
Sheikh. Sheikh. Sheik.
A sheik. Okay. Right. And then under that, he can choose one of the, like baron, guild master, herbalist, historian,
Well,
armorers.
that's if you choose nobles. They would be sheiks. Guild master, you'd be, you know, like oh, like a better business bureau type of family.
Yeah.
If they're herbalists, they'd be some kind of um,
Sheik.
pharmaceuticals.
Good. Okay. Yep.
Uh, and then status is your marital status if you're single, married,
Single.
divorced,
Yeah.
yada yada yada. Birth rank, in the line of siblings from your parents, which are you? Firstborn, second, third, fourth, and
Third
then
born. I'm
um,
third.
siblings. You have some half brothers and sisters that I need to list for you.
Okay.
Most notably, your half brother Tenzi, So,
Hmm.
Tenzi.
Okay.
And then
So I'm from the land, or you say is it the land of Abashiba or country? How do you?
That's a
Which one?
continent. That's a
Continent.
continent. And then the name of the country is the Land of Nod. The Land of Nod. And the capital is Megiddo. Okay, so you're half.
City. Mosquito.
You have a half brother named Zaalmand Amoroso. Half brother named Shade Amoroso. And a
Are
half
these like random
sister.
generated?
No, these are actual characters.
Really? Okay.
Half sister named Yesima Swan. And your father is Ashriel.
So I have a brother, Tenzi,
Yeah, these are half siblings. So you have a different
half
mother.
siblings.
Yeah,
Okay.
your mother was in whatever family you come from. You know your new last name. She could be the direct daughter of the sheikh, or if you
Right.
want to. And then she dallied with Ashriel, who is a celestial, and you were born from
Okay.
the Union.
Got it.
And these other characters are your half siblings that live far to the north in a place called Gronar, but you don't need to know about that.
Very very detailed. Very impressive.
Oh, I misspelled Zaalmond. It's Zaalmond. There. So Zaalmond is a paladin. Ashriel, your father is he's a cleric, I think, of Isis. Um, Shade is a thief, and Yesima, I think she is a cleric bard.
Okay. So there's a lot of copying and pasting here. So give me a moment here.
Yeah.
Okay. So I can get it detailed here. Let's put everything in. So I have to put everything in brackets as well. All right. Excuse me a second here. Got people talking in the background.
Okay, I'm gonna find you a more appropriate, like Berber-looking token. Do you want to have like a white turban or a black turban or?
A black turban.
Black turban. Okay.
Okay, really quick. Father's name is, which one's father?
Ashriel.
That's real. The who is Shade? These are half siblings,
Shade is your half
correct?
brother. Uh, Shade is your half brother, and he is a thief. Um, that's what he looks like. Oh, you probably can't. I'll give you access to him. There we go,
And
Grace.
and Swan. Yes, to me.
Yesima is your half sister. Okay, this is
And
Shade,
gotcha.
and this is Yesima. And most prominent of these is Zalmond the Paladin, who is one of the Paladinos or judges of Gronar, which is a very important city far to the north.
Good.
It's
And he's that brother as well, correct?
yeah, half brother. And he looks old, but he's young. He's only 21. But his um, race, Azamar, they usually have kind of strange coloring to their hair. Their hair is usually like white or like gray, I think, is the description says in the book. So he's got a beard that's white, and he keeps his hair kind of like a medium long length, like an old English, like um in the new Star Wars movies, the bad guy, Knights of Ren, uh,
Yes.
he's got
Yes.
like shoulder length hair,
Yep.
so he's got that type of haircut with a beard.
Gotcha. Okay, so here's what I have so far, just so we cap on. So city, Apricida. I'm sorry, country, Apricida. City, Gida.
Continent is Apresiba. The country is the land of Nod, and the city is Megiddo. And Apresiba has several countries in it. There's the land of Nod. There's the Red Desert. There's don't laugh, but uh, uh, Annalie from the Puff the Magic Dragon song. That is a uh, country in Apresiba. It's kind of like the equivalent of South Africa. So it's got some tropical areas and some temperate areas. Did I lose you?
Sorry, I was on push it off. So here we go. Continent, Apricida, City, Medina, the country, Land of Nod,
Land of Nod,
Goddess,
yeah.
Isis Chronicles, Noble Sheik, half brother, Tenzi,
Yep. Tinzi Amoroso.
Tenzi Amorosa,
Yep. They're all
and then
Amorosos.
Amorosos. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I have a half brother who is a thief, Shade Amoroso. A half sister is a cleric, Asima Swan. My father, Asriel, half brother Paladin,
Asriel,
Zalamand.
Asriel is your father.
Yes, Asriel is her
Okay.
father, correct?
Yep. Yep.
Father.
Okay.
And half brother, who's a paladin, is a Zalmad.
Zalmand, yeah.
Perfect. Got them all.
He's a very important guy in the city where the Amorosas are from. Amastan, Aro.
So my character has connections.
Yeah.
So I guess my last name should be Amorosa as well.
No, because these are your
Half.
half
Right.
siblings through your father. You are from a tribe of people from the land of Nod that are,
Gotcha.
your father or adopted father or your grandfather is a sheikh. So you're an important person in your own right that's related to those people through an angel. Okay. And I can remake this token if you like, with or without the sword. And I think there's with or without the turban. I know you like the turban, though. Oh, and then there's a more... a more ancient version of this that kind of looks like... you know what... what are they called?
What's that?
Not skirmishers, Gerbisher, something sure. Dervish. They look more like dervishes. If you want,
Okay.
if you want to do that type of headdress, you know what a dervish is? They have. It's almost like a cone shape, except it's cut off flat at the top. Before it
Yeah,
actually
those.
becomes a cone.
Yeah, no, you're talking about having a I wish me with that.
It's kind of like a fez, but it's taller.
A fez. It's like a fez.
It's like a fez, but it's taller.
Gotcha. You look at what's the word of it again?
Um,
What's the word?
it's more like a dervish type of they so dervishes are a special type of Muslim. They are oh man, I
Huh,
have to look it
interesting.
up.
Okay, I'm looking at it right now. Huh.
Yeah.
Oh, they're from Persia. It's a
Yeah.
tribal hat from Persia.
I
Um,
guess.
yep,
Yeah.
I'm looking at it right now.
They are Sufi Muslim.
Sufi,
Yeah.
which is perfect. Sufism is perfect because that's the more mystic side of Islam. Perfect.
Yeah.
That works very
So
well.
I do have a more Sufi looking.
Sufism is actually perfect. You very rarely do people know what that is. I guess you're roll red. I'm not being diminutive, but a
I
lot
don't
of
have
people
a
don't know.
degree. I don't have a degree,
Oh, but
but
this roll red.
yeah, just well read. I gotta find.
Good call. Okay. Box 13.
And then I also have more Egyptian, but probably not super interested in that. Man, I gotta find that.
What do you put for status? I notice this is empty.
That's your marital status, so you could be single, married, divorced,
Oh, it's okay. Married. That's right.
etc.
Status
Yeah.
single. Status single. Brunswick third. Siblings.
Okay. What color do you want the dress part to be?
That would be probably. It would be like a brown
Okay.
with maybe purple. So brown and purple. So more. So brown to represent kind of like the dusky, you know, that, and then maybe the purple to show the royalty element of it.
What color do you want your hat to be?
That
It's
would be a
actually
light tan.
a
I
light
like a light tan. Light
tan.
tan.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh, like lighter than the dress part?
Yes, correct.
Okay. Like super, super light or just like one shade lighter?
One shade lighter would be fine.
Okay. And then, so that's primary, secondary. So there's like almost like a headband type thing. What color do you want that to be?
That could be purple.
Okay.
So, shade. So I have shade.
All right.
Is the reason for the brackets? Is it for the way it renders in Roll20 or?
No, it'll actually turn it into a link, and it'll make your bio into a wiki almost.
Gotcha.
So you can link straight to these other things. And then anything that doesn't turn into a link, it means you don't have access to it, and you just tell me, and I'll probably give you access, more than likely, unless it's
Sure.
something super secret.
Hmm.
Wow. This token's only 8.69k. That's kooky. Alright, so let me know if you like these colors. It's uploading right now.
Looks good. Perfect.
Okay.
That looks really good. Okay. Alrighty. Snaps. All right. So here. So back this. Where would you want me to put my side points on this sheet? Any pick or any
PSPs.
particular? Yeah, PSP, correct.
So I'm gonna add an attribute called PSPs. Okay, and I'm gonna slide it all the way to the top of the list of attributes.
Well,
Okay, it's all the way at the top. So what you do is you go into there'll be 3 tabs near the top by your name.
attributes, abilities.
Yeah, attributes and abilities.
Yep.
Okay.
Moral. Mac, VMAC.
Morale, and then
That's my
MR is
highest
magic
one.
resistance. So at the very top is PSPs.
Probably need to refresh. Put back in. Yep. All right. Perfect. Okay. Right now I have 24.
And I'm going to make the red. The red part of your token is going to be for PSPs.
The red part of what? I'm sorry.
The red number on your token. So when you click
Yep, I got it.
your
24.
tokens, there
Got
will
it.
be 3 bubbles pop. Yep, there you go.
Yeah, I got it.
And
All right. Maybe I'll make my health the second one and the armor class the third one.
so 24 is your maximum as well, right?
Correct.
Okay.
So I need to. So is it a D8 for a? So what is the average between a D8? Look at to see what the sciences
So you're
hit points
technically
are.
triple classed.
Hmm.
You're technically triple classed.
Really? So I'm a mage.
You are a
Wow.
cleric, mage, scion.
I'm gonna progress very slowly.
Yeah. So cleric is a D8, mage is a D4, and scion I think is a D6. So 1/3 of those rounded down, added up. So the
Okay.
cleric would
8,
be
12. So it's 8, 12,
2,
18.
1, and 2. So that's
So it's 18
5.
maximum. So it's 1/3 of that, you said?
It's one third of each rounded down. So 8 divided by 3 rounded down is
Which is
2.
2,
4 divided by 3 rounded down is 1. And
1,
6 divided by 3 rounded down is 2.
2. So 5 altogether. Whew. Don't ask me to do anything.
Okay, so cleric 8, mage 4, scion
6.
6. Copy, paste, output 0, 0. Oops, 0. And cleric and cleric goes all the way up to level 9. I think so does scion.
That's what I was going to ask
Mage
you.
goes up to level 10.
10. I think Sign can go to level 10 as well. Now, look at that.
Let's see. Psionicist. No, they don't. They go to 9.
So when you say level 30, then would it's not, is that the cumulative? So if you have 3 characters, 10, 10, 10, or is that
No,
how do you?
three characters, 30, 30, 30. 3 classes,
Perfect.
30,
So
30, 30.
once you max out, work at that particular level, then what progression do you go beyond that in your game?
It is, and this is published, so it's 1 million experience points to per point of saving throw to drop your saving throws to 3, I think.
Hmm.
And during that time, you choose one of the gods to be your, uh, like your mentor,
Mm-hmm.
towards becoming a demigod,
Mm-hmm.
and they will give you like a quest of sorts to become the founder of a dynasty or
Mm.
an empire or something, some kind of major accomplishment in the campaign world.
Good.
Um, And once you have all of your saving throws down to 3, and you accomplish your major purpose in life, then you ascend to demigodhood and you become. And you have to accumulate worshippers before you even become a demigod.
Worshippers.
Worshippers, yeah. So you start your own cult. You become a cult leader,
Basically.
and you then ascend to godhood as a demigod.
Gotcha.
And at that point, you become a non-player character. Your character is retired.
Right.
Their religion is added to the campaign, so you have to have a portfolio that is not covered by any other god.
Sure.
And then you can have a priest of your old character if you want, or have a character that worships your old character as a god or as deity, whatever.
Gotcha.
And
All right.
you're a permanent fixture in the campaign world.
That's very cool. So, have you ever ran or played a game up to level 30?
The highest I've gone so far is 14.
Yeah.
So after
This is
a
going to be like
few
years.
years, life tends to get in the way. Um,
Always.
but that player wants to come back. It's just he still works on Sundays.
Gotcha.
So, yeah, and
Okay.
his character is pretty cool. He's got like 3 or 4 henchmen. He's got his followers. He already built his stronghold. He's got a pretty cool little character going for him with a lot
That's
of
cool.
magical items, and he's pretty wealthy. So, I noticed.
Here's what's.
I
Go
noticed
ahead. I'm
you
sorry.
you misspelled Shade Amoroso. You forgot the O.
In the bio. Yeah.
And then the player's name is actually your name. You can leave it blank if you want.
Gotcha.
But you come from the. How do you pronounce the last name? Oroji.
Oro. Oroji.
Oroji. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's the family that you come from, Oroji.
Yes.
And if you want to write out a.
Shade Amoroso.
It says Shade
Gotcha.
Amorose. Yeah. Uh, also, if you want to write a little bit, I mean, you can if you want to write a little bit about your first family siblings. If you're the
Mm-hmm.
third, if you're the third born, if you want to, you can mention
Sure.
something about them in your bio or something.
Sure.
It's up to you. Um,
Will
and
do.
then your appearance is basically what I'm going to ask you to read to the other players when you are first introduced. So,
Yep.
the clothes you're wearing, the weapons that are apparent that you're carrying, if your backpack is super full and like lumpy with rectangular book-shaped lumps in it, or
Yep.
if you have uh, rope hanging off of it with pitons and picks and climbing gear or whatever. Who knows how you want to describe your character.
Sure.
Usually if you're a spellcaster like a mage, you probably have a spell book, and that's kind of like a rectangular shaped lump in your backpack or something like that.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, so let's move on to your spell book. So from you, I need a 3d4 roll. This is the number of spells you're going to start the game with. However, 2 of them are automatically chosen for you. And that is Read Magic and Detect Magic. Every wizard has to have Read Magic and Detect Magic.
10. That's not a bad roll.
Yeah. Okay. So you're also going to need
Okay. Read magic and detect magic. Okay, hold on 1 second. Character sheets. First notes. 18446. Yep, I see that. Perfect. Got that.
Class abilities, wizard.
Henchman. Is there a place for the spells on the sheet?
No, you're actually going to have a spell book.
No, understood. But oftentimes,
Yes.
I probably have to create some macros, so when I do it, it will.
Find wizard. Class wizard abilities.
I hear your macros right here. Wizard abilities.
Class. Class wizard abilities. Okay, go ahead and deselect your token, and then click on it again, and click on wizard.
Oh, sweet. Sweet.
And then I'm sure you've got spells in mind. You can actually fail to learn them at level 1, unfortunately, and you have to roll to learn them. So, um, you made sheets. You get a.
So under here, that would be, so what I would do in that situation is
Oh,
under my sheet.
I need another bathroom break. I will be right
No
back.
problem. Oh, sure. Oh, dude, nicely freaking done.
All right, I'm back. You there? Hello? Hello? Hello, hello? Hello, hello? Hello?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay. Pleased to meet you. Hope you guess my name.
All right, I'm back.
All right.
I take my own bio break. You know what's fascinating about this? Of all of my years of playing D&D, and I mean all of them, I have never played a cleric, never played a mage, and definitely never played a psionist.
Really?
Absolutely. So this is going to be a great experience, just because I'm playing outside of swinging something, hitting something, smashing something, and wanting to play a more smarter,
Brainier.
supportive type of
Yeah.
character.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
which is much more challenging because it's easy to whack things in the head.
Yeah.
You know, so I'm looking forward to playing that style out of my D&D comfort zone, if there is such a thing.
I've given you a handout for a traveling spellbook.
Okay.
In my campaign, traveling spellbooks weigh 3 pounds. They have
Good.
50 pages. They're bound in heavy leather covers
Good.
and kept closed by hinged lockers, some kind of hinged thing that keeps the cover pressed so tightly against the pages that water will not seep in if you throw it into the sea.
Gotcha.
It takes a lot of time for water to destroy traveling spell books in my campaign because of that. So, like an hour before the water starts, getting the pages actually wet and affects the ink and stuff like that. So if you just, take a magic book and have it completely closed with the latched up, and you dunk it in water and pull it back out again, you can just dry the outside off and it'll be fine.
Gotcha.
And that's for you know traveling purposes for rain, or if you fall into a river or something, you don't have to worry about your spell book getting all jacked up unless it's open. If it's open, or if it has something stuck in it, like uh, you've been drying flowers in it, you know,
Yeah. Yeah.
then it's probably gonna get screwed up.
So, question: you said that I rolled for my number of spells, but I must have a default two. Does that two go against the 10, which means I have 8, or is
Yes,
that 10 plus the 2
the two
that I
goes
must?
against the 10.
Gotcha. So 8. All right.
So basically, what I need right now is 2d6 roll. This is the number of pages that each of those spells takes up in your book. And I'll show you what this looks like here. So spell level 1, 1, read, magic, detect, magic, initial spell, initial spell. To roll 2d6, you just hover over the dice roller.
Yeah, I can
Find
do it.
the
I'm just
d6 and click on the 2 and roll
yeah,
2d6.
just do.
So the first d6 is for read magic and the second one is for detect magic
Yeah.
pages. And from now on, you won't have to roll physically for pages. It'll take care of it with the macro that I gave you.
Gotcha. Give me a moment. I'm just seeing how long it takes to download 2 gigs to my iPad here, because I moved from my desktop, so I want to test it.
Is your iPad going to display your token?
It displays everything on it.
because you remember you couldn't see the tokens earlier.
I'm going to test it out right now. That's
Oh,
what I'm
okay.
doing.
Okay.
I already told you that.
Oh, come on.
You lied. What are you talking about? Oh, yeah. Let's down. Probably need more specifics. You told us you owned a construction company, not a salvage yard. I know the way things work. The better my job, the better my son gets treated. Right. That's why, man. You wasted all that filet mignon on you. Did your kid find anything unusual the last time he worked for you? Braided wire, middleweight sun jet, lead canister, just a lid. Probably used as a doorstop or paperweight. Why would he want to? Okay, here it comes. I gave him an early graduation gift. The old plumber I found. Looks like a fishing weight. Put it on a keychain so he always remember where he came from. So he can lie about it later.
So what I did is
No, he never used it. Just kept it as a good
when they made their change to the iPad,
don't know.
when you have a browser, you have two settings on it. You can do desktop and also mobile. So the
Oh.
one I had was set was to mobile. I'm now changing it to desktop,
Hmm.
and that may solve that problem.
Yeah, that might also bring up a whole new slew of issues, though, for
It does.
controls.
It does with the controls. It's just something I don't know why they did this crap, you know. But I can have my PC. It's not a big deal. I can
Yeah.
solve that problem.
Call the boys in the lead pajamas.
Do you know how to change your display name to Amastan?
Yep, I do.
Okay.
Radiation measurements weren't high enough to cause central nervous system damage. Might cause nerve damage, but definitely.
And then did you happen to read the current quest and side objectives and
We
all
don't know
that?
that. None of the MRI
Well, I
shows
was reading it a little bit before we got busy.
Yeah. It's a story arc. Usually the story arcs in my campaign take about a year to a year and a half. As you can see, this story arc has, several dungeons. Tintabula is one of the dungeons.
Mm.
Each of the towers, the dungeon. Um, you could count Magita as a dungeon if you look at it that way, because
Good.
you can go around at night, in cities and have adventures and run into undead and werewolves and weird things like that.
So that is a what's the dice roll again?
2d6.
Sure.
I just need a d6 for each spell. Read magic and detect magic.
2d6.
2d6.
Individually or cumulative to
You
2d6?
can just do 2d6. It'll display one and then the second one. So 6
6 and
and
4.
4, 6/6, and 4/10. Save changes and show to players. Okay, so if you
50 pages. Got it.
yeah, if you're looking at your spell book right now, it says 50 pages, 3 pounds. It's worth 100 GP when it's empty. When you fill it up, it's worth a hell of a lot more. Um, okay, so if you scroll down, it'll say, spell number 1 is level 1, and it's
Yep.
read magic, and it
Yep.
takes 6 out of the first 6 pages, and the
Yep.
information is it's one of your initial spells. The second spell is spell level 1. It's detect magic. It takes 4 out of the first 10 pages, and it is one of your initial spells. So
Got it.
spell number 3 is going to be your choice. No matter what, you're going to have 10 spells in here. So if you fail a spell, that doesn't count towards your total. You just keep rolling until you learn a maximum of 10 spells. And
Okay.
the list of spells is in Purple Worm.
So these are, do you roll the spells in your game or do you choose? Can you
You
choose?
roll the spells. You roll to learn the spells.
Nice.
Okay, so you pick a spell, and then you click on your token, you click on wizard abilities, you click on roll to learn spell, and then you enter the name of the spell, and it'll ask you if you have, scribe and thaumaturgy and stuff, which gives you bonuses to your learn spells. I don't allow those to be used at level 1 because you haven't started playing yet.
Sure.
So, just so you know, having scribe and thaumaturgy helps you learn spells. So,
So when can I pick that up?
when we get to your proficiency section.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
When we get to your proficiencies section.
Gotcha. All right. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the research on this. Why your macros are not showing up on my iPad? But no, nevertheless, no big deal. Roll 20.
Okay. While you're logging in on your computer, I'm just gonna grab some ice for
Sure.
my Gatorade here. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back.
Okay. So to present all the spells by level, can that be done on the purple?
Mm-hmm. So you open up Purple Worm.
Yep. There.
Okay, you go down to the Spells and Magic book.
Yep.
Go to Wizard Spells by School.
Yep.
Okay,
See.
and then each of those schools is broken down by level.
Okay, hold on. Wizard
So,
spells.
Universal Magic, Abjuration, Alteration.
So how much longer do you think he'll be in surgery? It's hard to say.
Schools of Magic.
Yeah. So Appendix 3, Wizard Spells by School is what you're looking for.
So it's not underneath Spells of Magic.
It is underneath spells in the player's option spells and magic book. Appendix
Yep.
3, Wizard Spells by School.
Got it. All right. All right. Okay. It's a lot here. Got a lot to go through.
Okay, so those are the schools, and if you notice, there's like elemental air, elemental earth, yada yada yada. Ignore those.
Sure.
It only goes down to necromancy for you because you're a mage.
Yep.
So all those other ones below it are redundant. It's gonna have all the same. It's gonna have the same.
Force
spells.
Mentalism.
It's gonna have the same spells as these schools up here.
Got it. All right. So first off, now you don't have to be. You have to be loyal to a specific school.
That's if you're a specialist, and you are not. You're a mage.
Gotcha.
So you have an equal chance to learn all of these spells.
So
now, go ahead.
So first, I just pick a school first, go through the spell list from that point, or do I? Again, since I have options here.
You pick a spell, so you can
Yeah,
go through
exactly.
whatever
Charm
whatever
person.
list you want. Pick a first level spell.
All right,
and
charm
then-
person. Let's do that first.
So now you
Let's
click
see.
on your token. Click on the wizard button at the top of the screen. In chat, there will be a template that pops up.
Yep.
Click on learn a spell.
Or spells and powers, wizards.
No. Click on your token.
Just clicked.
Okay, click on the wizard button.
Yep.
3 asterisks,
Learn a spell.
wizard. Yep, learn
Learn
a
a
spell.
spell.
Click on learn a
Yep.
spell, and then type in charm
Charm
person.
person. Yep.
And then hit enter, enter, enter. Maybe more enters.
Non-specialist.
Yep, not a
Bonus
specialist.
to learn a spell from
No
successful
bonus,
scribe.
nothing.
Nope. Yep. Submit.
Okay, one
All right.
success. So you successfully learned charm person. You
6
can
pages.
now add it. Yep, add it to your spell book. Spell level is 1. Spell name, of course, is charm person. Pages is going to be 6/16.
Yep.
And then information is going to be initial spell. And then
Spell level 1.
go ahead and wash and rinse and repeat until you get to 10 spells. If you fail to learn a spell, skip it and try to learn another one. But you're going to have 10 spells.
Gotcha. So is that 6 out of 6 or 6 out of 10?
6 out of 16.
6 out of 16. Gotcha, because of total consumption. Gotcha. I'm looking at it right now.
Yep.
6 out of 16.
And remember,
Yep.
you only have 50 pages to work with, so once you get to, 44-ish, you might want to buy a new book.
Yeah.
You know what I figure is worse than watching your son become crippled?
And what would you want for the information? Anything specific?
Initial spell.
Still initial spell? Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, you're going to have 10 initial spells.
Okay, sweet. All right. Alrighty, let's go back here.
And though it is possible to fill up your 50-page traveling spellbook at level 1, I've never seen it happen.
Gotcha.
Because you can roll 12 spells and 6 pages each, which comes out to 72 pages. But I've never seen that happen before.
Okay. Let's do this.
Whoa, what happened?
It's weird. What happened there?
Oh,
I know what
because
happened.
you copied and
I
pasted
copied
the
and pasted.
initial
Yep.
spell. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get
So
rid
if
of it
you
right
just
now.
delete that.
Yep.
Well, since we're both up, who wants French toast? What's in your wallet?
Okay. Got it. Yep. Okay. So let's go back here. Spell. Name the spell. What's the name of the spell? Copy. Submit. 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 Okay.
Okay, you succeeded in learning detect secret patches and portals. Is that universal magic? That would be divination, I guess, right? Cool.
That. Yep. So that is 3 out of the 19.
Yep, 3 out of 19.
Yep.
And initial spell.
Yep, I got it. I got the rhythm here. All right. So that was that. Ah, definitely. Gotta do that. Yes. Excellent.
Nice. Familiar is a very double-edged spell. If you actually use your familiar to like scout ahead, it's really dangerous. But if you always keep your familiar in contact with your body, it's a pretty safe spell because I think you have to drop before your familiar starts taking damage or something like that. But it's like it gives you a +1 to your surprise rolls, which is nice. And then it is possible for familiars to have their own spells to cast, which
Cool.
is it can be a lot of fun. Because then you're basically casting 2 spells in the same round. But
Yes.
their spells are random though, so usually, so that kind of sucks. But
God darn it. I hate the fact that it does this. There we go. Okay, let's go back here. 625. Armor. Armor. I think I have something else for that.
weird, it's still messed up.
I have to save it. Bring it back.
Oh. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I'm still on edit mode. On delete it. Okay. Fire bursts as compared to burning hands.
You're way behind in appointments paperwork. O2 sats are in the top.
Fire burst.
Hostility makes me shrink up like a.
Shocking grass, spider climb.
Stand over my desk with a ruler checking my
Yeah, check for lung infiltrates. Nothing there.
Okay,
like watching an old movie at 2 a.m. reliving
A
let's
lot of people
do.
for a lot of people forget spider climb requires you to remove your shoes.
tests ablazing prove that it
Unless, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
can't imagine how they got into his body.
Huh.
So comforting. She can't handle working with me.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Passing breath for stone, glaze reflection. What is glaze reflection? What is
Gaze
that?
reflection.
He's not denying the drugs.
I think when you are the target of a gaze attack, it can allow you to reflect it back on the gazer. So they'll end up
Hmm.
charming themselves or. Let's see, fine gaze reflection. The gaze reflection spell creates a shimmering mirror-like area of air before the wizard that moves with the caster. Any gaze attack, such as that of a basilisk, eyes of charming, a vampire's gaze, a 6th level eye bite spell, and so on, is reflected back upon the gazer if the gazer tries to make eye contact with the spellcaster. The spellcaster suffers no effects from the gaze attack. Such creatures receive a saving throw versus their own gaze effect. The spell does not affect vision or lighting, and is not effective against creatures whose effect comes from being gazed upon, such as a Medusa. Only active gaze
Gotcha.
attacks are blocked by the spell.
This is very important here. I hope I can learn this one.
Pumping up electrolytes with an IV drip, anabolic herbal supplements, amphetamines, and diuretics.
Yes.
I know there's dosing differences. I know that it's outside the rules.
Always comes in handy.
I have to kick ass at my job. Don't you?
Dr. House is a firm believer in good old-fashioned hard work.
This guy seems to get sick like a regular person. Instead of a list of symptoms and no cause, we have a list of possible causes for one symptom.
That is
Respiratory distress
5 out of 30.
causing lets it out.
30.
Electrolyte cells also increase blood.
I'll,
With a clean
I will change the script here, postscript, because the postscript is off on this one. Okay. Alrighty. That was very portal identify. Do we have identify in our group? Do you know?
No, I don't think we do actually.
Alrighty.
This guy's been injecting himself how many times a day? All it takes is one slip of the needle to cause an air illness. So air is keeping him from breathing air. Let's go with that for the irony. Get a VQ scan, check his veins for bolts.
Our the main identifier was a player named Shannon, and she recently quit the campaign out of the blue. I'm not sure why.
So you're saying that once you blow through it, you cannot try again. Is that correct?
That's correct. Until you gain a level. So
I'll try that again.
with a different spell, right?
Yeah. Correct.
This is kid in oncology.
Read magic. So would that be like if runes or something like that? Is that basically to be able to read magic or things that are cryptic with magic?
So if you capture an enemy spellbook, or if you find a wizard spell scroll, you have to have read magic to read what's on the scroll or what's in the book.
Done.
and it is uh, it behooves you to have it memorized if you plan on being in a place that might have wizard scrolls, because
Got it.
if you don't immediately cast read magic to read a wizard scroll, there is a small chance that the scroll will fade away.
Got it.
It is a very small chance, though. It's like, let's see, reading scrolls late.
That is 6 out of 30. Let's go to 36. 36.
I think it's like 5d6% chance. So 5 to 30% chance that it fades.
Gotcha. Oh, I have it. I learned it.
Yeah,
So
every wizard has. Uh, you
I have one more.
you already had read magic.
Oh, two. I already have it.
Yeah.
All right. My bad. So can that success be considered another one of choice since I got a success on it?
No, you have to roll for another spell.
I thought you were going to be magnanimous today, man. Okay, which is Mark?
Wizard Mark is pretty much just like a role playing spell.
Yeah.
You do have a finite number of spells per level, depending upon your intelligence. So you might want to keep that in mind. You get
14. I have 14 intelligence.
you get 9 spells per level.
Gotcha.
So that's not much. And actually, that cuts off your 10th spell. Wow. I didn't realize.
So even though I rolled 10,
you can
I
only
can
roll,
only.
you can only get 9. Yeah.
Okay.
And you can never again learn another level 1 spell until you raise your intelligence.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. So are there things that can raise my intelligence in this game?
Yeah. As long as your stat is lower than 16, one wish will raise your stat by 1. So until you get to 16. After 16, it's I think 2 wishes per stat until you get to 18, and then it's like 10 wishes per stat until you get to 20, and then like 20.
God, I
wishes
remember
per
wishes.
stat.
How did you acquire wishes? I forgot that.
So wizards can obviously cast a wish spell. Wizards can grant them to you for completing their quests.
Sure.
Gods can grant them to you for completing their quests.
Right.
You can force enemies to like cast them if they surrender to you. Like for example, I think pit fiends can cast a wish like once per year or something. So if you're ever fighting a pit fiend and they surrender, they actually fail their morale and surrender, then they'll probably be positively prone to, casting a wish to save their life.
Actually, you know what? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I only have 7 spells so far.
Yeah.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I still have more spells to go.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. I have 3 more to go. Alrighty. Phantasmal Force is kind of cool, huh?
Phantasmal Force might not be. Is that level
It's
1?
illusion. Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Oh, geez. Here we go. Food doesn't do this.
What's that?
You'll see. Who doesn't do this?
muscular dystrophy?
Magic missiles. I guess I don't know magic missile.
Ouch. Another good one to learn at level 1 is copy. And what it does
You
is
said,
it's called copy.
yep.
It's it allows you to copy down a spell into your spell book by casting a spell rather than doing it by pen, because it takes a long time to
Yeah.
pen spells into your spell book, like days and days. I can't remember if it's like 1 day per page or what, but it's a long time. And you know, some of these spells you're learning right now are 6 pages. So imagine taking 6 days to copy one level 1 spell into your book.
Got it. Done.
Yeah, copy is really good to know. Super advantageous. And you can use it for more than just spells too. You can use it for, you can copy an entire spell book, like a captured enemy spell book. If
Nice.
you have an empty spell book and your buddies are like, "Hey, cast copy on that. I want a copy of that." You know, you can copy the entire book into yours, and then you can
Nice.
give them the original, and you can keep the copy, and you both have
Got
the
it.
same spell book, and you can from there, you know, read it with Read Magic.
So if you break an arbitrary rule, Cameron damns you to hell. If you break a rule that actually has a reason that's designed to protect people, Cameron develops a crazy crush on you.
House doesn't pretend to be some golden boy. He does it to help people.
Cantrips. Does that give you a list of other cantrips, or is that cantrip is specifically? It's just one cantrip.
It's just one cantrip. It's mainly a role-playing spell,
Gotcha.
like like Wizard Mark is.
Gotcha.
You have a job, you can be productive. You have a wife, which gives greater meaning. Wife could make things harder too, I suppose.
Alarm is kind of good. Cast it in case, like for sleeping.
Telling me not to rush it.
Yeah.
Never believed her.
Burning Hands. Is that distance or is that a touch spell?
It's the 3 squares in front of your character, so it goes 5 feet out, and it's the square right in front of you, and the 2 squares beside it. So it makes a fan of fire like that.
And then you have Fire Burst. Is that a AOE or different than
I don't
Burning
know.
Hands?
Let me read that. Find fire burst. Fire space burst. Fire dash burst. It's fire dash burst. Let's see. Area of effect: 10-foot radius circle. When this spell is cast upon a non-magical fire, such as a campfire, lantern, or candle, it causes the fire to flash and shoot arrows of flame. All creatures within 10 feet of the fire source suffer 1 point of damage per level of the caster, maximum of 10 points. Victims who roll a saving throw successfully suffer no damage. So they have to have a fire near them.
Gotcha.
It's kind of like affect normal fires, basically.
Yeah. Okay. So right now I have
Spell name is a wizard cause no.
7. So I have 2 more. Okay, let's go back here.
That doesn't want normal. He wants superpowers.
So where is he? You two? Shooting for extraordinary.
Yeah, it's kind of like affect normal fires, except it actually causes damage.
Yeah.
That's funny.
All right, burning hands. That's 1.
He's artificially raising his red blood count. So why isn't he? Maybe his count is right. Maybe he wants to give us his output. Slip anything out of you. That's true. White cells are up too, which would point to some kind of infection. Muscle weakness, exhaustion. He could have encephalitis.
It's kind of a long shot.
That is 5 through 36. 36.
Get a lumbar puncture or broad spectrum antibiotics.
No, it's not judging. It's just that on a dating service, you should post a photo.
All right.
I'm so sorry to bother you.
1 more spell. So make it good.
I'm Jeff Forster's manager. He's been here a whole day.
Erase.
Like we're any closer to
Is that like erase trace?
No, that is for your spell book, I think. First level wizard spell. The erase spell removes writings of either magical or mundane nature from a scroll or from 1 to 2 pages of paper, parchment, or similar surfaces. It removes explosive runes, glyphs of warding, sepia snake sigils, and wizard marks, but it does not remove illusory script or symbols. Non-magical writings are automatically erased if the caster is touching them. Otherwise, the chance of success is 90%. Magical writings must be touched and are only 30% likely to be erased, plus 5% per caster level, to a maximum of 90%. For example, 35% for a first level caster, 40% for a second level caster, etc.
Ray of fatigue.
Ray of fatigue. Ray of fatigue. This nefarious spell affects the victim's life energies, increasing any fatigue or exhaustion the victim currently possesses. Alert and well-rested characters suddenly become tired and sluggish, and characters who are already fatigued may be reduced to near helplessness. In effect, the ray adds 1 level of fatigue or encumbrance to the victim. Moderately encumbered characters suffer a -1 penalty to their attack rolls. Heavily encumbered characters suffer a -2 penalty to attack rolls and a +1 armor class penalty. And severely encumbered characters suffer a -4 penalty to attack rolls and a +3 armor class penalty. Assume that monsters suffer a -1 penalty to their attack rolls and reduce their movement rate by 33%. The victim is allowed a saving throw to negate the spell's effects. If you are using the spell or the fatigue rules from Player's Option Combat and Tactics book, which we do, this spell operates in a slightly different manner. Fresh characters become fatigued, gaining 1 level encumbrance. Fatigued characters become exhausted, gaining 2 levels of encumbrance. And exhausted characters collapse in a quivering heap, unable to move or attack.
And so 1 level of fatigue. So per now is that per? Can you bolster? So for example, at level 1, you get 1. Can as you put different slot, can you cast it at a higher level to
No,
make
but
it worse, or is it still
it
just that
sounds
1?
like you can shoot 1 target more than once. So if you have 2 Ray of Fatigue spells memorized, you could shoot them once. If they fail their save, they become fatigued. Shoot them a second
Gotcha.
time and they fail their save, they become exhausted. Shoot them a third time, and if they fail their save, they collapse in a quivering heap, unable to move or
Gotcha.
attack.
The Soul's Magic Aura. What the heck is that? Nice Soul's Magic Aura.
Nice. Magic Aura, first level spell. By means of the spell, any one item, of no more than 5 pounds weight per level, the spellcaster can be given an aura that is noticed by someone using magic detection. Furthermore, the caster can specify the type of
Hmm.
magical aura that is detected, alteration, conjuration, etc. And this effectively masks the item's actual aura, if any, unless the item's own aura is exceptionally powerful. If it is an artifact, for instance. If the object
Hmm.
bearing Nystel's magical aura has an identify spell cast on it or is similarly examined, the examiner has a 50% chance of recognizing that the aura has been placed to mislead the unwary. Otherwise, the aura is believed, and no amount of testing reveals that what the true magic is.
Resentful? Overwhelmed? I'm asking
Hmm.
because I care.
So, very, very specific
Yeah.
uh, situations where that's useful.
20 packs.
I did over one day, but there were lights, and I quit. You still out with her?
Yeah. Hopes I think it. Talking about the gum you're chewing to replace smoking as an oral fixation. How many packs?
Maybe 7.
Connie and I may be the only people stopping you from jumping off a cliff just to prove that you're. Oh, I am angry.
Let's do this.
Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was just about to say, if you plan on trying to recruit henchmen, there is a level 1 spell called, it's either called Friendship or Friends. I can't
Friends.
remember.
Yep. Friends. Friends. I got it.
And what it does is it adds like a d6 or something to your charisma while it's active, and that raises your reaction adjustment quite a bit if you already have a decent charisma, which you kind of do. You have a 14, and your reaction adjustment is +2 right now. So if you had like, let's see, or index, find friends. Friends, first level wizard spell.
What else could it be?
Oh, it's 2d4 points.
Got it. Okay. Done. It's
Intelligent
done.
creatures within the area of effect this time. And I don't think there's a maximum. Like, you can go up to 25.
Yep.
Yeah. And it lasts for 1d4 rounds plus 1 round per level. So, it doesn't really take long to recruit a henchman. Just like maybe a couple rounds of talking. So
Sure.
if you had rolled like 8 on the 2d4 roll, raising your charisma to 22, that's a huge. Yeah,
Got him. I rolled it. Got it.
that's pretty cool. And so that makes you that spell. It kind of makes you the face of the party because, yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Again, this is. I'm literally jumping the deep end here. To be very honest with you,
Yeah,
you know.
and you have no.
So
Oh, you do have burning hands. I was about to say you have no offensive spells, but you do have burning hands.
I was able to get burning hands. Yeah.
Yeah, burning
Remember,
hands
I'm a
is
psychic.
yeah, super short range, but it's pretty useful once people get in your face. And I think it has a casting
Exactly.
time of like 1, so it's really fast. Most level 1 wizard spells have a casting time of 1.
Yeah. All right. So I have 10 pages left in my book. Friends, burning hands, comprehend language is very useful.
Okay, so
I'm familiar. Very cool.
now we can go into your spells tab. So right below where it says announcements on the character sheet tab, right below where it says announcements, it says character sheet, spells, and monster sheet. There's like 3 tabs below. If you click on spells, we can go
So if I
in.
go over
Uh,
wizard spells, yep. Yeah.
you are a priest of Isis, so you have major access to, I think, all of the spheres except for. What's your alignment?
Neutral good.
Neutral good. Priest of Isis can be any good, right?
You've got a leak. Press is all over the Jeff Forster story.
I have a lot of typing and writing to do. So on my spell book, I do add and then put all the
Oh,
information there. Is that correct? Is that what
what
you want me to do?
what's the name of your spell book, by the way?
Ah, what would be my name of my spell book?
You have the ethics of a 4-year-old and want to treat me like one.
What would be?
Responsibly.
Got it. Give me 1 second.
Somebody once told me that everybody lies.
The name of the spell book would be this.
The point is, you're his medical team. He's threatening to sue.
Why would cancer? How does cancer make the guy look bad?
Here we go.
Your anemia is caused by pure red cell placement. This is gonna hurt.
What is that?
Sort of. Just don't have time to watch you write out answers.
Why is the
PRCA,
Isis Chronicles not popping up?
not fast. You have the acute version.
He doesn't have cancer.
This is the good news. The bad news is pants are on fire. Acute PRCA.
The Tome of Zimmerzin is the name of the book.
Okay. If you click on edit, you can edit the name of the book.
Yep.
Simple, was pure. Did you read it? I guess it's silly to cast someone after the first audition. Why don't you do a reading?
Dad, he doesn't do EPO.
That's Berber, which means powerful.
It's a great idea. I hope that EPO is not one of those drugs that's undetectable after 6 hours. Hey, you know what we can test for? Phone calls. Take her cell phone, push the readout.
That's so weird.
Money says you'll be connected to the newspaper that leaked your cancer story.
Zimmerzin.
Okay, I should have told you. It's not just about the races, Jeff.
Tome of
If you come back from cancer,
Zimmerzin.
it'll be all
Very cool.
okay, Sam. Okay, but I did not do EPO.
Okay, so I think I probably could do that on my own because, so I assume what we're looking at is my character sheet in my wizard spells available, and then all the schools, and then my spell book. I put the name of it, obviously, of what I currently have, so that I can then cast it. I assume, correct?
Yeah, you can do that on your own.
Yes, I'm saying I do that on my own.
Yeah. Your bio, you're gonna need some help from me. And
Why is that?
So that you know the names of like NPCs and what's going on in the world.
Sure.
But just come up with like a basic story of why you would want to join the player character party is called the Order of the Superior Star. They're the ones that are doing that mission.
And you said which one is Asimar as well? Is that the monk or is that the...
Tenzi, your half-brother, Tenzi Amoroso.
No, I thought somebody in the party was a
Tenzi
Asimar as well.
Amoroso. Tenzi Amoroso, yeah. Yep.
And she plays the.
That's a guy.
He plays the.
He plays the monk named Tenzi Amoroso. It's Michael plays Tenzi.
Okay, Michael. That's right. Okay, that's Michael. Okay.
Yeah.
So probably what that will do is it will probably be a dream that he received. So he got this dream premonition from ISIS, and I would say that. Do we know that we're brothers? Half brothers?
I mean, he would probably know before you for reasons, like because
Okay.
he has your father transformed into a weapon, and he talks to it.
Okay.
He's in. You know what a Sai is? SAI. Ninja
Martial
weapon.
arts side? Yes,
Yeah.
I sure do know what that is. Mhm.
Okay. So, yeah, your father is in the form of a Sai right now. And he
Great.
talks to it, yeah.
And does he carry him around?
Yeah. Yeah, it's his main weapon.
Nice. Nice. Okay.
And he
So,
knows
yeah,
it's
so
your father and everything, so.
Okay. So, but will my character know of him? Would you say
Probably not.
he would know of me, but my character know of him?
Probably not.
Okay.
You wouldn't
Perfect.
have had very much contact with your father at this point.
Perfect. So probably what I would do is I would probably receive a dream
Yeah.
of the fact that maybe
Oh,
there's family out there
could you change
that
your display name to Amastan?
Yeah, sure, no problem.
Yeah. That way it's.
Sure.
Weird, I can't get the ISIS Chronicles to work. There are a lot of extra brackets. I'm seeing a lot of extra brackets. Once they turn into a link, you don't need the brackets anymore. So you don't have to enter extra brackets like that. That's probably the reason why everything's going haywire.
Do you really think this is going to end well for anyone?
After this, let's scan some
Huh.
other totally random body parts.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but I can no longer create links on your character sheet.
That's weird. Can we remove something here? I'm going to remove shade.
No, we'll find something.
And I'm going to remove this. Okay. Now try.
See, I'm just going to put them elsewhere. And then just copy and paste. Let's see. ISIS.
It's very cool.
And shade. Amoroso. Save changes.
It's very, very impressive here.
And edit again. Paste.
Don't lean. That's funny. Actually, there I see him. Actually, and you moved him.
Yeah, for some reason I can't make links in those spots anymore. That's like broken.
Interesting. It's like maybe like a hidden character
Glitch.
caricature.
Something's glitched out on your sheet.
Yeah.
Probably from those extra brackets you put in.
Yeah. I deleted everything on the sheet, hopefully.
Okay, so
blood transfusions, treatment for MG's hyperbaria. You were doing both.
Need to come up with
in
my
your
picture.
bio, you're gonna need to mention
Just not an uncommon reaction.
Perceba, Gida,
No EPO. This has nothing to do with anything you did. You can let her know she's in the clear.
Land of Nod,
You don't need your thymus. Take it out. Everything else is manageable.
Isis,
This is just diagnostic.
the Order of the Superior Star, and
Sometimes less.
that's maybe even Ushus.
What had created nurses? Clean up on aisle 3.
So those links that I put in your bio, if you just mention those subjects somehow,
Okay.
the other players will probably get the gist. I'll give you
Sure.
access to Ushus so it's not blocked for you. And you can go and delete your last name in your display name. Just Amastan will work.
Or do you love me?
Money. So that's another thing. When you purchase your gear,
I hate you.
oh yeah, you do have bonus pre-spells as well. So you're level 1.
And I love Mark.
You don't hate him.
Okay, you're level 1, so you have 1 first level spell, but you have
Deal with each other.
a really high
Right. And plans can work
wisdom
great so
score.
far.
You have 18 wisdom.
Yeah.
It'll get easier.
So
I don't know. That's what my therapist
with 18 wisdom, you get 2 bonus first level spells. Yes, you have 3 level 1 spells. And then Isis. Let's see. Spells. All astral charm, combat creation, divination, elemental guardian, healing, necromantic, protection, and sun. And those are all major access. All astral. Astral
Cheated and won again.
charm,
Life's more complicated than who gets to the finish line first.
combat.
I fell in love with my husband's best friend. Near the end, I was at the hospital.
Creation and divination.
And Joe would come by after work. We'd go for walks.
Elemental and guardian. Oh, that's good. You have major access to elemental. Guardian.
My wife wasn't
Healing,
happy.
necromantic, protection, and sun.
Everything was
Healing,
fine. I met someone who
necromantic,
made me feel
protection,
funny.
and sun.
Good. And I didn't want to let that feeling go.
Wow, you don't have summoning or animal. Huh.
What happened to you? How can anyone go through that alone?
Okay.
You can't control your
All right. So When it comes to money, for multi-class characters, you roll the best class,
You didn't do it, did you? You didn't select within
or you roll money for the best class.
Sure.
So,
So I have to go look at
player's
them.
handbook, tables,
So wizards.
find money. Oh, I guess I'll just go to the money equipment chapter. Starting money, table 43. Priests get 3d6 times 10. Wizards get 1d4 plus 1 times 10. So 3d6 times 10 is better. And then Psionicist starting money is
Dude,
proficiencies. Like all character classes, Psionists have various proficiencies available to them. Uh, mhm. Huh. Starting money for Psionicist is. Hmm. I don't think it says. That's probably something that they probably would have kept from the Silence book, anyways. Uh, is the Psionics book even in here? No, it's not.
I have it. Let's see. I think I downloaded it.
I think they start off pretty poor, like a wizard.
All right, let's do the 3d6 times 10. Sounds about right. All right, let me roll it.
Sorry, Jake from State Farm. Mind if I hide here for a bit?
Oh, 3d6.
Oh, not you. Clever.
That was an unexpected plot twist. Can't expect though. State Farm being there when you need us, no matter what.
12, so 120
Like a good neighbor.
gold.
State Farm is there.
Yeah. Yeah, they start with 1d6 times 10 GP in the Psionics handbook.
You've earned it. Your next episode is ad-free thanks to Capital One. What's in your wallet?
Oh, my.
You can walk to work. Got it. You're morally outraged.
You were.
Is the next part.
Nothing.
How do you
Not spells.
Sir, borrowed a key and stole her treatment. I made copies. Mark is an important.
All right.
Like he resents me because I can walk. I don't want to hear this.
Yeah, and then you
All
get
right, so I'll go through the.
one wizard spell.
So my wizard spells. That's something I don't have to choose. I don't have to roll for. That's just something that I can just choose. Is that correct? If I'm not mistaken.
Your wizard spells?
Yes. I'm sorry. The priest spells.
Yeah, the pre spells you just pick from the
I don't have to learn them.
spheres that you have access to. And I marked all the spheres on your spells tab. You have major access to the all sphere, astral,
Hmm.
charm, combat, creation, divination. And major access means you can go all the way up to level 7.
Right.
So, minor access means level 1 through 3.
Yep.
And then
Okay.
also, it depends on the power of the god, what level you can go to. So, fortunately,
Right. Protection.
let's see, Isis, I'm pretty sure. Lore, there we go. Alright. So Isis is a... intermediate power, which I think that means she can go up to level 7 spells. Lesser powers can go up to level 5, I think. Level 5 spells.
Gotcha. Cool.
But usually when you have a priest that is high enough level to cast those spells, like in the party, they will have developed enough reputation to attract more worshippers for a god, and it might increase their influence to intermediate.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
Good.
Especially if it's a
So
player
I'll go.
character.
Gotcha. And the number of spells that I can perform. I have to look at the player handbook.
It's 1 for wizard and 3 for priest per day.
Gotcha.
I've already got it marked down. You just have to fill out the actual
Spell itself.
spell list. So you,
Yep.
if you scroll down to spell book, you can add lines by clicking on this button on the
Yep.
left here, and you can add more and more and more. And you'll find, you got to keep track of whether it's wizard or priest and what level it is, and the name of the spell. And there's a checkbox over here on the left. So as soon as you
Saw it.
As soon as
Memorized.
if you're in combat or whatever, or if you're outside of combat, you say, "I want to cast Cure Light Wounds." You come in here, check the box for Cure Light Wounds. If you got Cure Light that on there, and and then you go through spells and powers and either roll initiative or you use the. Well, you got to find the spell template anyways.
Okay.
And then. So now we can go. Oh yeah, go ahead and you can put down your spells, I guess, for the day. You got 1 wizard and 3 priest. Here.
It's kind of hard to know what spells of the day would be, so I will. For tomorrow, you mean?
Yeah, if they're not on your sheet, then you don't have them memorized. So.
No, understood. It's going to take me a long time to type it, or to cut and paste, so I can definitely do that at my leisure.
No. All you gotta do is type the name of the spell.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Because I have templates made for these spells.
Gotcha. Oh. All right, wizards. Name.
Interesting case. What if his immune system is too strong?
Alrighty. So first wizard spell is read magic. So get rid of the name. I'm gonna
This
type in read
is
magic.
that's only if you're memorizing read magic. Is that what you want to do for your one wizard spell a day?
No. No, no,
Okay.
no, no.
What one wizard spell do you want to have memorized when we play?
Made him so much better. Made him so sick. Sounds pretty boring.
You could have read magic. It's up to you because you never know. You could find an enemy spell book or a scroll that you want to have read magic for.
Probably. Find familiar. You said that's somewhat dangerous to use. Comprehend language.
You have that spell?
I do.
Just want her to admit her feelings for me. I go to
Oh, cool. Okay, I didn't know this.
fires her or reassigns her. Either way, I'm happy.
So you just type it in that first line, the wizard spell line there, in the spellbook part. You just scroll down to the
You
spellbook
mean
part.
so book one? One spell book.
So
Wizard.
close your
in the
spellbook.
name.
Close your spellbook handout.
No.
Just close the
Alright.
spellbook handout. Go to your
Yep.
character sheet.
Yep.
Click on the character sheet tab.
Yep. Yep.
Click on the spells tab.
Yep. I'm on there.
Scroll down to where it says spellbook.
Spellbook. There.
The first line says wizard spell level 1.
Got it.
Vuck, which is got a bunch of gibberish. Delete the gibberish and put in comprehend languages. And then hit enter. Okay. And then the next 3 are pre-spell slots. So whatever pre-spells you want to put in there.
All right. So I need to go.
If you wanna-
three spells.
If you want to bring people back from hovering on death's door, you have to have at least a cure light wounds.
Yep.
I don't know if you've ever heard of the Orison spell. It's a pretty good spell. It's kind of like the priest version of cantrip, except it can actually be used like for useful stuff, like in
Okay.
combat.
Okay.
And the way Orison works is you cast it and it lasts for like a number of rounds equal to your level plus like 3 or something. And each round you can choose a different purpose for the spell from the list of purposes. One of them is you can cure 1 hit point. But it doesn't bring people back from hovering on death's door. So if they're on the floor bleeding out and you try to use Orison on them to heal them for 1 health, it doesn't work.
Gotcha.
So you have to have an actual cure spell for that, like Cure Light Wounds. And that's normally people, once they get to a certain level, they'll have a couple Cure Light Wounds on hand just to bring people back from hovering on death's door. Like, because eventually Cure Light Wounds is useless. It only does a D8 worth of health. And it's pretty much only useful to bring people back from hovering.
Gotcha.
Because it's the lowest level cure spell there is. Right?
Yeah.
So you wouldn't want to waste, a high level cure spell to give somebody 1 hit point. Because when they come back from hovering on death's door, they're literally stuck at 1 hit point for 24 hours. So people use Cure Light Wounds just to bring people back from hovering. And then that Orison is pretty useful if you're like standing around healing people. You can cast Orison, and it's basically like a maxed out Cure Light Wounds if you have Orison for 8 rounds, that is, because you can heal somebody for 1 hit point for 8 rounds. Right? So
Okay.
it's good for when you're standing around because you can you know you'd be like I'm gonna cast Orison and start healing people, and anyone you can reach plus a 5 foot step, you can heal them for one health around. And then for priest, there's a lot of useful spells for level one priest. Level one priest has its own version of detect magic. Obviously, you have the wizard one, but you only have one slot. So if you want to be able to detect magic, you can use the priest version. Because I'm pretty sure the priest version is universal.
All right. I think command is a good one.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a charm.
Yep.
And I think you have access to charm. Yep, you have major access to charm.
Yep.
That might actually be an all. Or is it combat?
I want to
Combat and
remove
probably charm
fear,
too.
remove fear,
That's a good one. Remove fear.
and cause fear.
Oh, you want both? Remove fear and cause fear?
Well, it's as a slash because I think can't you do the reverse?
No, you pick one or the
Because
other.
or you could do both.
You pick one or the other. So it's either cause
Okay.
fear or remove fear. And
I remove fear.
remove fear is pretty good because
It is.
there's there's a lot of devils flying around and they cause fear a lot.
Yes, remove fear would be good.
Um,
So let me look at all you said. I have
what is that? Combat? Remove fear?
pre spells. So
Charm?
charm, creation,
Oh, that is charm. Okay.
summoning, none. Major protection, divination, creation, chaos, none of chaos, major, um, elemental.
Huh. What is Sacred Guardian?
Sun Scorch. That is a. I think that is a combat spell, is it not?
Let's see. Combat. No, but Magical Stone is. That's a pretty good attack spell for priests. Sun Scorch is going to be sun, and you have major access to sun.
Right.
Sun Scorch is
Magical
pretty
Stone
good
does
against
what?
undead. Magical Stone, uh, it creates. Okay, so that's a combat spell. Magical Stone. Fine. Magical Stone. It's a first level priest spell. Combat. Area of effect is 3 pebbles. By using this spell, a priest can temporarily enchant up to 3 small pebbles, no larger than sling bullets. The magical stones can be hurled or slung at an opponent. If hurled, they can be thrown up to 30 yards, and all 3 can be thrown in one round. So you have 3 attacks in one round, which is pretty good.
And what do they do?
The character using them must roll normally to hit, although the magic of the stones enables any character to be proficient with them. So you're automatically proficient with them. You don't get any minuses to hit. The stones are considered +1 weapons for determining if a creature can be struck. So that's always nice. Those struck only by magical weapons, for instance. They do not have an attack or damage bonus. But each stone that hits inflicts 1d4 points of damage, 2d4 if the target is undead. The magic in each stone lasts for only half an hour or until used.
And what's the weight of the stones? Is there a minimum weight?
No. So I don't use material components in my campaign. It makes spellcasters pretty powerful. Since you don't have to use material components. It's just when you cast magical stone, it just creates 3 pebbles in your hand. And
Right.
I allow you to throw all 3 in the same round in which you cast the spell.
Gotcha.
Or you can. It says you can choose to throw them, or you can use it in a sling. One per round, if it's in a sling, but it lasts for half an hour, so you
Hmm.
don't have to throw them all immediately or shoot them all immediately.
Hmm. Interesting.
So, and it does
Okay.
1d4 points of damage, counts as a +1 weapon, and it does 2d4 damage against undead. It's pretty good against undead. As far as like offensive capabilities go, it is a level 1 priest best attack, period, because it's three 1d4 attacks.
Right.
So that's
Right.
like
Right.
that's like throwing three warhammers in the same round.
Exactly.
It's pretty
Now,
awesome.
you do you have to be thrown physically, or they can be mentally controlled?
They are physically thrown by hand up to 30 yards, which is really far. 90 feet is probably going to be outside of your vision in a dungeon, because you can only
Hmm.
see 60 feet. So,
120, I think, for Asimar, isn't it?
you might be
Is
right.
Asimar long?
You might be right. I'm going to check.
What were you guys looking for? My hotel.
Drugs? Thought maybe you'd used toxic meth. I don't know if you were exposed to beryllium and if you
Warriors of Heaven.
Curious, it's
You got drugged in the hospital? It was from a Hyatt hotel.
I told you I used. You didn't ask me for a sample.
You're not pissed about this.
You're mad because I coughed blood on you.
That was an accident.
Just stop being nice. It's useless, and worse, it's boring. Get angry. One stupid night, I end up with HIV. Do you have any idea how
60 feet.
I was?
We're in Azamar.
Okay.
So you can throw these outside of your infravision, which is pretty far.
Yeah. But when
And
you say throw them, is it the power to throw them? That's what I'm trying to understand. I don't physically go, I'm gonna grab a piece of stones and I'll throw them with my arm.
you throw
It's
them
just
with
the
your arm.
magic they're hurled through
You
magic.
throw them with your arm. They are created through magic.
Gotcha.
You throw them with your arm. So that's better because you can't shoot things with a spell that you can't see. You can throw things at something that you can't see, and shoot things with a bow and arrow or a crossbow that you can't see, like in the dark.
Well, here's what's interesting though. With my telekinesis, if I chose that, I can actually move it with my mind, and that goes up to 30 yards.
Yeah. Um, you can
That'd be
throw it 30
interesting
yards too.
synergy. I'm sorry.
You can throw it 30 yards too, and it'll do a d4 damage. If you use telekinesis, I think telekinesis only does like falling damage.
I'm sorry I missed you. Yeah.
So you can like throw somebody with telekinesis, and depending on your levels, they'll fly a certain distance, and if they strike a solid object, they take falling damage.
Actually, it says this power allows the user to move objects without touching them. Telekinesis tends to be physically taxing. It takes a lot of internal energy to move the objects. Small objects are easy, but larger, more massive objects are significantly more difficult. The cost listed above assumes the object is being moved weighs 3 pounds or less. For every object, use the following: PSP cost equal to the item's weight in pounds. The power of the MAC improves by the bonus equal to 1/3 of the item's weight, pounded down. For example, moving a 10-pound rock requires rolling against a MAC of 5. Telekinesis moves the target up to 60 feet. Telekinesis. Oh, the range is, here it is. The range is 30 feet. So if there was a rock 30 feet from me, if I wanted to use that to cast it to somebody, and I can move that particular device up to 60 feet per round. Items moving at such a slow rate, speed doesn't make it an effective weapon, but items weighing more than 3 pounds can be used to disrupt spellcasting. Okay, all right. So it's up to you on that. If
It
there
would
is
probably be
synergy there.
better. I don't. I don't think that telekinesis said anything about using those items to cause damage by striking people. Did it say anything like that?
No, not at all.
No. So it's not going to weaponize things because
Understood.
telekinesis moves things so slowly.
Okay,
Yeah.
makes sense.
The
Makes total
telekinesis
sense.
spell, on the other hand, you can actually throw people, and if they strike solid objects, they take falling damage.
Gotcha.
But that's like a
Gotcha.
level 4 wizard spell or something like that. I gotta take a bio break. I'll be right back.
But
All right, I'm back.
all right.
Um. Okay, so did you fill your spell slots yet?
No, it's just reading some things here. All right. So do commands, remove fear, and but we already have somebody in our party right now that can do cure wounds. That is that's the
Yeah.
half brother.
Yeah, he has minor access to healing. Or no. He has major access to healing, minor access to necromantic. So
Gotcha.
he has. I think. I think he has major access to healing. Let me check real quick. Monks have. Healing. Where's healing? He has minor access to healing and minor access to necromantic. Okay, so he's pretty much a shitty healer. He's got Cure Light Wounds, the level 1 spell. He's
Gotcha.
got Cure Moderate Wounds, the level 2 cure spell. And then with Necromantic, he's got Repair Injury, which repairs as many health as the Cure Moderate Wounds, the level 2, but it takes a whole turn to cast it, which is 10 rounds. Because it's kind of like a minor version of regeneration. It's kind of like lesser regeneration from 5th
Mm-hmm.
edition. It mends broken bones. That's all it does. And it
Okay.
takes 10 minutes to cast, and it cures 1d10 plus 1 health. So that's the extent of his healing. He doesn't have anything beyond that.
Understood.
And then the Priest of Hera, which is an NPC henchman, he's only level 8. And he has. Okay, he has major access to healing and no access to necromantic.
Okay. I have a solution to that. Cell
Eventually,
adjustment.
eventually you'll be the party's main
The healer.
healer, pretty much. Yeah.
Exactly. Okay. So I don't have to start out with that because I have something else I can use to heal, which is good. So I'm going to choose stone. So I'm going to put my
So remember what I said about psionics. You choose your one discipline at level 1. You only have one.
Yes. Correct.
And that's your like home discipline. You can
Mm-hmm.
never have more sciences or devotions in any other discipline than that discipline.
Understood.
So
Understood.
just be real careful which
One I choose.
which devotion you or sorry, which discipline you
Discipline.
choose, because some disciplines have more useful sciences and
I know.
devotions than others. Particularly if you want to be the like psionicist everyone thinks about, where they crack open people's minds and mass dominate people. If you want to do stuff like that and like be able to use psychic surgery and do all that stuff, you're gonna want to be a telepath, because telepathy
Right.
has those sciences and devotions.
Yes. Okay, so I have Stone, Command, and Remove Fear.
There you go. Now let's do your proficiency slots. Okay, Psionicist at level 1.
That's 2. 2 weapons, and I think 5, I think it is, non.
Yeah.
Is it 2
weapon
5?
slots, 3 non-weapon slots.
3.
And
Got it, 2 3.
every 5 levels you get a new weapon slot, and every 3 levels you get a non-weapon slot. I think that is not as good as Wizard. Wizard gets 5 non-weapon slots, 4 non-weapon slots, and 1 every 3 levels. Okay. And then as far as weapon, it's probably Priest that we'll go with, because they start with 2 and they get 1 every.
Don't mind me. Just here for the show.
Priest. Start with 2 and get 1 every 4.
Daddy, I'm so sorry. This is none of your business.
So faster than both the Psionicist and the Priest.
Now I'm interested. So what's he got to apologize?
So you have 2 weapon slots.
Now, why would I do that? I don't know.
You get a new one every 4 levels, and you have 4 non-weapon. You get a new one every 3 levels.
Right.
And you also have bonus slots from your intelligence. And I'll describe how those work. Okay, so your number of languages from intelligence is 4. Now, for each language you want to be able to speak, you have to draw from those slots at level 1. Any that are left over you can use as bonus non-weapon slots.
Got it.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
Also, 4 languages is the finite number of languages you can learn during your lifetime, until you raise your intelligence somehow.
Yep.
So if you want 4 languages right now, you can pick up to 4 and burn all 4 of those bonus slots. If you want 1 or 2, just spend 1 or 2 on languages. The other 2 or 3,
is common a given, a default, or you have to pick a common?
You have to purchase common. And the reason for that is because of the bonus languages rule. It says you have to spend a slot on each language. If you use that optional rule.
Be common, celestial,
okay, so that's called planar
Abyssal?
common.
Planar.
Yeah,
okay.
There's also a celestial language if you just want to learn how to speak celestial.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So there's common, and then there's celestial, and I was thinking about being You
Okay.
have Abyssal. You have Abyssal, which is, or am I thinking at a higher level, 5e stuff? Abyssal and that's Abyssal's Devil. Is that correct?
Demons.
Or Demon?
The abyss is
Infernal.
where demons live, and they would speak abyssal.
And the Infernal's Devils, correct?
Yeah,
Okay. Yep.
yeah. In second edition, it's not called infernal or abyssal. It's called Beatizu and Tenari.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
So since he's an
Beatizu.
occultist, he's definitely going to speak all three. That's a special. He's going to specialize in that from a thematic perspective. So
So you just
where do we
mentioned
put
4 languages. Which 3 are you talking about?
common, which was going to be the
Common.
normal,
Okay.
celestial, which will be the
Celestial.
other one, and both the demonic, or both of the
Those are 2 different
ones you
languages.
mentioned before.
Those are 2 different languages. Do you want all 4 languages?
Yes.
Okay. So you've got Common, Celestial, Beatizush, and
Correct. Yeah.
Tenariush.
Right.
Ten...
Are you writing those down, or do we put them in?
I'm writing them down right now.
Okay. Cool. Languages 4. And yep.
So you have
Perfect.
2 weapon slots to do, and your priest class has no restrictions. So you're basically restricted to Psionicist weapons and armor, which
Yep.
is like leather and light weapons.
I think I do a
Um,
hand crossbow, if I'm not mistaken.
and then also, if you wear armor, you cannot cast your wizard spells. You'll have to
Understood.
take your armor off to cast.
Yep.
Which
So
is
he will not wear armor.
okay.
He may live one day. All right.
Those masses in your chest are not tumors.
Being level 1.
Parasitic cysts from a bug called echinococcosis.
Okay. So I think
They're
he can do a hand crossbow, if I'm not mistaken.
yeah, hand crossbow. Um,
Cysts isolate the parasites.
whoops. Skills powers. Sonics. Sonicist. It was hand crossbow, dagger, dart, dirk, knife, scourge, sickle, and short sword. Scourge. Interesting.
What is that?
I think it's a whip of sorts.
Which one?
Scourge.
Scourge? Not sure. I think that was a. It is. It's like a looks like a cat of nine tails.
It
It's a whip or
consists of
lash.
a handle with several leather whips, often studded with barbs, nails, or other similar devices. The scourge whips can catch and grab an enemy's weapon, and the wielder of the scourge gains +1 bonus on any disarm attempts. Yeah, it's a cat of 9.
Yep. Okay. So he'll do a scourge weapon, which would be very thematic, and he will do a hand crossbow.
Um, the scourge does 1d4, 1d2. So
Yep.
D4 against medium creatures, D2 against large creatures. It weighs 2 pounds. It's actually kind of slow. It has a speed of 5. And it is a small weapon. And it has special notes on here. 8. The Scourge is ineffective against opponents in metal armor. Scale mail or heavier.
Okay. No problem. Scourge. Armor attacks 1. Adjustment 0, 0, 0. Thackle 20. Damage is 1d4. Plus 2, you said?
Nope. 1d4 against small and medium creatures. 1d2 against large creatures. Little to no damage against large creatures.
Yep. Perfect. All right. And the hand crossbow is... Is it 1d4 for a hand crossbow?
Hand corals do 1d3, 1d2.
That's it? Okay.
And the range is 4, 8, 12. So short range is 4 squares. Medium range is 8 squares. And 12 is
Lied to me.
long range.
And Scourge has a...
Hand crossbow can be shot once per round.
You haven't had a single visitor except me.
It weighs 3 pounds.
HIV free.
Yep.
It's a small weapon, and the speed is 5.
You blame yourself for your mom's death. You're not trying to help anybody, you're trying to self-destruct. You want to kill yourself?
And against large creatures, still 1d3? Or is it
It's D3
different?
against small creatures. Large creatures is D2. 1d2.
For the hand crossbow. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. Both of those. One is the Scourge weapon I assume, a strength base. Is that correct?
Yeah, strength and damage. And then the hand
And
crossbow.
Dex is hand cross.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Let's see, the Scourge was... Hand crossbow was 3 pounds. The Scourge was 2 pounds.
3.
We're fine.
3. All right.
Size is small on both.
Okay. Okay. AC of 19.
The Scourge
Okay.
is
Okay.
Scourge doesn't have a damage type. That's interesting.
Don't people know about what's going on with me and work?
Crossbow.
Scourge is ineffective against opponents in metal armor. Okay.
Yep.
Copy.
You're confident, arrogant, or never certain unless there's a reason.
This is definitely going to be a change of pace. I like it.
Hand crossbow range is 4, 8, 12.
Yep.
And hand crossbow damage type
It's
is
Dex.
piercing.
Yep, piercing.
The dishes, the concern.
Yep.
I'll act like a human being. Even
All right, those are my 2 proficiencies there.
And
Okay.
they go. So you go slide down to the proficiencies and languages section and go ahead and add those weapons in.
Yeah.
And then I've already put in your 4 languages down in the languages section, but you still
Saw
have
that.
what 4 slots to spend on non-weapon slots or on non-weapon proficiencies. And be aware some proficiencies cost more than 1 slot.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes they cost 2. I know. I can go through those.
Or 3.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or 4 if you're the wrong class and you choose one that's 3.
Yeah, definitely. Okay. I'll go through that. Well, so just kind of look at the spells.
Yeah, you can.
Where's the spells? Spell book. So comprehend language. Comprehend language. Stone. Command. And remove fear. So, just since this is my first circus with a mage in 2E. So, based upon the level, gives you the number of spells you can cast or memorize for that particular day. Is that correct?
Yep.
Okay. So, from what I always saw is it may just say, okay, I'm going to wake up in the morning. I'm going to memorize this particular spell for that particular day. But,
Yeah, if you have an open slot available, you can memorize when you wake up.
yes. So the number of open slots is determined by level?
The open slots is determined by how many spells you cast the previous day, whether or not you gained a level since the last time you played, etc., etc., etc.
Gotcha. And of course, as we know, that the priest does not have that restriction. So he just knows, based upon his level, how many spells he can know, and he can cast those known spells for that particular day.
Yes.
And then you go to a long rest.
The only difference between priest and wizardly magic is a wizard requires a spell book from which to memorize.
Right.
The priest just
divine
prays to their god and
yeah,
picks from a list that their god can provide.
Gotcha. Let me. So so I noticed that, for example, you have int and then you have cast. So with the int for the spell, is that for?
No, ignore that.
Ignored.
That's my friend's shit. I don't. He's the one that tweaked this character sheet to do all that
No problem.
extra crap. So, in my campaign, when you want to roll initiative to cast a spell, go ahead and click on your token. Go ahead and click on spells and powers. Now, in chat, you're going to have an option of priest spells, wizard spells, and psionics. So, you can't combine 2 of those in the same round. You have to choose one. Okay, and then, so go ahead and roll, say, initiative for pick one of your priest spells. I'm pretty sure all 3 of the priest spells are in there under level 1. So that where it says priest spells, Amastan, 1 success is to cast a priest spell. It just rolled against your chance to fail casting a priest spell, which once you get beyond like wisdom 12 or something, you don't have a chance of failing.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
So the prime requisite of a cleric is wisdom. You have to have 9 or above. If you have 9, you have like a 6% chance of failing to cast a spell. It's
Right.
kind of funny. So you can actually be too foolish to cast spells sometimes. All right, so you cast your remove fear. So where it says Amastan cast remove fear as a level 1 caster. Level 1 priest abjuration reversible, so you can you can use it to do cause fear, and the sphere is charm. Components are verbal and somatic. Casting time is 1 segment.
Yep.
And it says, yeah, casting time 1 segment. Initiative 8.81. So when I open up the initiative tab, if you scroll all the way down, you'll find Amastan has initiative 8.81. So that's
Nice.
for rolling initiative for spells. You roll the template just like that, and it shows me, it whispers to me what spell you're casting, and I'll tell the rest of the party Amastan is casting a spell. And if they have spellcraft, they can roll a spellcraft check to see what spell you're casting. I mean, unless you call out, I'm going to cast the remove fear spell, and then you roll initiative, they don't know what you're casting. So
Okay.
if you want to
Alrighty.
announce it to everybody, you can.
You said that this is reversible. Where did you see that when you were reading?
Reading.
Oh, I
the
see
template?
about the reversible. I see it.
Yeah.
Reversible.
So
Okay.
remember in the book, you were like, I wanna memorize, remove fear, cause fear. And I
Yes.
told you, well, it has to be one or the other. This spell, in I'm pretty sure in the templates I have a cause fear spell.
There is.
Okay. So if you wanted, but you have to memorize that version of the spell.
Understood.
So, yeah. And I split the spell in 2. Obviously, this is the spell that talks about removing fear, and I think the other one will talk about causing fear.
Yep.
Yeah, so that's how you roll initiative for spells. If you want to use psionics, all you got to do is at the top of the screen where it says initiative, the initiative button, just click on that and find the psionics in the drop down.
Yep.
Hit enter, and you'll see. Oh, maybe I didn't make cause
I'm
fear.
still at the kick a lot through it. There you go. Yeah. Perfect.
Cause fear. Oh, I didn't give cause fear to all players. There we go. Thanks for rolling that, by the way. Trying to roll cause fear, and it came up with some code. It's because I didn't give all players access to it. So now all players have access to it, and they can use it. All right, so Amastan rolls for initiative, Sonics 7.15. If you hover over the 7.15, you'll see it's D10 plus 0 plus 0.15, and you rolled a 7. The initiative modifier for psionics is 0 because it's literally as fast as you can think.
Right.
So that is the fastest action in the game, psionics.
Gotcha.
And that's not my rule. That's published. So
Right.
second fastest is like level 1 wizard spells or a breath weapon. That's an initiative modifier of 1. But if you really have to win initiative to like
Do something. Right.
I would go with
Use
psionics because it is fast.
Use the brain.
Yeah.
Use the noggin. Gotcha.
Like if you come up against a wizard that's casting a spell or something, and you really need to win initiative
Disrupt them
so that you can disrupt this spell, I'd go with psionics, and then I'd go with like ego whip or something, and ego whip.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly correct. All right. This should be extremely fascinating.
Yeah. Now we need to work on your psionics.
Yes. Okay. There you go. So why not? I don't know why you did that. Because now I have to choose for my reading.
Yeah. So we'll go down to
Okay,
the
so all
spells
sonic
tab.
attacks.
Might as well use the same
I know
tab.
where all this stuff.
Might as well use the same tab
Science.
for psionics. Psionics list isn't going to be that big
Well,
because at the rate that you learn new powers, it's you don't get powers very fast.
right.
Um, so if you open up the Psionicist
I went to the summary. So if you go down to the, I went
handout,
to
you'll see at level 1 you get 1 discipline,
yes,
1 science, and 3 devotions, which is a total of 4 powers. Plus you only have 1 attack
attack
and
and
1
one defense.
defense.
Right.
So all in all, you start at level 1. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things. That's it, and it goes up pretty slow. As you can see, you choose another discipline at level 2,
Yeah.
and I'm pretty sure you have to pick at least 1 devotion for that discipline in order to open it up, right?
Right.
And then you can use the other devotion on either or of your 2 disciplines. You know, it's your choice, and you still only have 1 attack and 1 defense. So it's it's pretty slow progression as a psionicist.
No problem.
But you are going to want to keep your disciplines, sciences, devotions, psionic attacks, and psionic defenses listed separately, like with category headers, just so it doesn't confuse you when you're trying to use your powers and stuff. When you're level 1, you get in psionic combat. You get 1 psionic attack per round and 1 psionic power per round. And
Okay.
you only ever get 1 psionic power per round. So think of it as like a left-handed attack. Think like
Yes.
you're dual wielding. Your main hand is your psionic attacks, and your offhand is your sciences and devotions. Your for
Right.
some reason they made your powerful stuff your offhand attack. But you can use psionic attacks to open up people's minds, and you can daze them with your psionic attacks and stuff if their mind is already open. So
So that
it's
was
pretty
that was the
useful.
question. Because you, for example, you have to roll against their MTHACO, right? Unless their
Their
mind's already open.
their MAC, your
Yeah, their mind,
MTHACO versus their MAC.
your MSC, yes. And so a closed mind, you have to first open it up, which means that that's 1 attack. So that means that you can't really do anything the
If
first round. Is that correct?
if they have no PSPs, if you successfully hit them with a psionic attack, it will open up their mind.
Gotcha. Understood.
So if you decide to go with telepathy and you have like you get to level 7 and you get that domination power, then you can go into a round, use psionic, like ego whip somebody, open their mind, use domination on them, bam, they're charmed, and then you probably by level 7 also have another psionic attack to use on someone else to open up their mind.
Right. All right. So I think you're right, man. Telepathic seems to be the way to go.
That's
Civilization, amnesia,
yeah,
attraction, aversion, awe.
that's the one I always suggest because the way people think about psionics, they usually think about taking over people's minds and stuff, and conducting psychic surgery. And really, psychic surgery is like the entire point of being a psionicist. Honestly,
Hmm.
if you're a psionicist that can't perform psychic surgery, there's very little cool stuff you can do with the class. I mean, you're
Really?
basically rolling around. Like if you choose psychoportation,
Hmm.
you you just you teleport all over the place, and then you like ego whip people or psychic crush people and do some damage and not really doing very much in a fight the way you can with dominating people. And then
Gotcha.
psychic surgery allows you to permanently dominate people. So then it becomes like uh, the charm person spell, but
Mm-hmm.
they don't get saving throws. When you when
Hmm.
you when you conduct psychic surgery on somebody to make the domination effect permanent, they're permanently your mental slave, like
Hmm.
forever.
That'd be cool.
There's no way to get out of it, other than somebody conducting psychic surgery to release them from your psychic grasp.
Well, and that really falls in line with being like a vampire, right? That's something of that sort. You know.
Yeah, yeah, kind of. Yeah, but it's I I think in my opinion, I think when people think of oh, Psionics is so broken, bro, because you can permanently fuck up people's characters and stuff. That's what they're thinking of. They're thinking of psychic surgery and domination,
Right.
and you can like you can use it on the people in your party, and
Never.
they might notice. They might notice what you're doing, but yeah, you can take over player character party with psychic surgery and like you know ego whipping like four people and then mass dominating them. You know,
Right. Right.
you can easily take over a PC party as a a real. I mean, you got to be like probably level 10 or 11 to have the PSPs we're talking about here, and the M Thaco to like you know break through on that many people.
Right.
But it's doable, and that I think that's what people are thinking of when they think of the Psionicist class.
All right.
That
So
type of stuff.
done. Done.
All right.
Good. Good recap.
Go ahead.
No, I'm saying that's a good recap.
Okay. All right. So what we got to do is go into your spells tab thing and pick your. So you got a discipline. You got. Were you gonna pick telepathy? So telepathic.
So you put in another header for that, or will
Putting
that
in
go on?
headers.
Gotcha.
Telepathic devotions. Psionic.
Okay, so let's go do.
Psionic defenses. So for telepathic disciplines, or sorry, for disciplines and devotions, you're probably going to want to break it up by discipline.
Sure. So right now, telepathic devotion is the main.
Telepathy. Okay, and then for your sciences. Sciences, you got to pick one science, one devotion, and one psionic attack and one psionic defense. And,
Okay.
or sorry, 3 devotions, and it has to be all telepathic. One telepathic science, 3 telepathic devotions, and then
Yeah.
And for your psionic attack, I suggest Ego Whip because
Yeah.
it's the one that has the lowest minimum
Yes.
amount of PSPs you spend. It only takes 4
Yep.
PSPs,
Yep.
which is pretty nice, and you can open someone's mind.
Yeah. I was good. That was gonna be my one. I was gonna do an eagle whip.
And if I were you, I'd pick the defense against Ego Whip, which I think is Iron Tower or whatever.
Yeah. Let me look at
Explosive Magic. Psionics.
5 attacks, equal whip, 5 defenses. Yep, electro forces, intellect fortress. It's a powerful mental energy. It's intellectual fortress. It is a protection against eagle whip.
Yeah.
Deny everything, completely fool the lawyer who's trying to help you. Too bad the review committee members are actually doctors.
Intellect.
Okay. So that is that. So summary. I look at the
Uh,
Looks good. Bleeding ulcer. We got it. She was fine 2 hours ago.
By fine, you mean she had fountains of blood spurting out of every orifice? Yeah, I believe you. Guessing those are celebratory valves.
Sound like BP-70.
Show me the ulcer.
Brown, I cauterized it.
Sweet that. Show me the whole stomach.
this defense in case the mind and powerful keep a mental energy to protect you from sonic attack. Intellect Fortress provides the best protection against Ego Whip, but extremely vulnerable to Sonic Blast. Costs us 4 PSPs per round to use this defense.
Mentioned stomach pain.
Yeah, so I gave her a stronger.
Didn't do an exam.
She just came in for a follow-up.
The results of the pathogen test. Listen to her stomach.
Yeah, and it gives them basically a -4 to hit you with Ego Whip.
Med school like you did. Diarrhea, blood in the stool. These are routine questions.
Doctors skip all the time.
yeah. And how many sciences is it? Was it 2?
1 science and 3 devotions.
1 science.
And there is a list of
I
Sonic
see.
powers.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Yeah.
And some of them I have to look at the handbook because the ones that are not in blue that are not mentioned here. So the ones let me ask you this question. On the psionic powers devotion, telepathic devotions. All those are available or only the ones that are in blue?
All of them are
Meaning they have
available
links.
to all. You got to pick one that's available to your level and to the prime requisites that you have. So you have to read. You have to read them to see if you can
Understood.
use it. Because some of these are level capped and have or not prime requisites, but prerequisites.
That's a lot of reading.
That's how you tell this guy he's done.
Relax. He's got a cold.
Psychic vampirism.
Such a hero. Always
What is that? Copy. Have to look at that. To look at the D&D 2E Sonic's Handbook.
Point of principle.
I think it's the ones that have numbers next to them, or the ones that have level caps or prerequisites.
Minimum. Okay, let me download this book here.
Domination is 1 and 2. Revised power described in this book. Power requires a prerequisite to use. Domination.
Judging from your question and your demeanor, I assume you were visiting with House.
Followers.
Oh, you have to have Mind Link, which I think is a devotion.
My name is a devotion.
Yeah.
Clairvoyance. Object reading. Okay. Chapter 3.
Wow. So
me go
you
back.
can dominate at level 1. That's awesome.
Yeah, you can.
Oh no,
Yeah.
Mind Link. Mind Link is a science. That sucks. So you have to plan from level 1. Jeez. This power can only be used on an open mind, allowing the user to communicate wordlessly with any intelligent creature. This is two-way communication. It isn't the same as mind reading, because the user receives only those thoughts the target wants to send. Language isn't a barrier to mind link. The PSP cost is determined by the target's level as shown below.
So you have to take Mind Link as a science,
Yep,
and
and
then
then at level, I guess at level 3, you could pick up domination, because that's when you get another science slot.
Listen to what you're saying.
There is no point in giving a new liver to somebody who also has vasculitis
Treatable.
and kidney damage.
It's healing. You know what's
Yeah, sciences are the powerful ones, so you don't get very many of them. You have to really pick and choose, as you can see from the
plan it
table.
out.
Yeah, at level 20, you have a maximum of 10 sciences.
Right.
So,
Okay. So we've been going on this for about what 6 hours almost. So let me read the handbook, and let me go through that, and then if we start off with a 1, let's just, and then. So did you put that? Let me close this back up. Let me go back here. So I go to my spreadsheet, go to spells. I have pre-spells, wizard spells, spell book. So where would you want me to put those spells?
all the way down at the bottom in spell notes, I set up disciplines,
Gotcha.
telepathy, telepathic sciences, devotions, sonic attacks, sonic
Gotcha.
defenses. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So I'll do it there. So because I want to kind of go in detail, make sure I pick things, because it's going to take a little bit of time to think through it. So that I make sure that things, as you say, mind link, which is I did not know was a prerequisite in order to do domination. I don't want to make that mistake. So it's going to take me time to go through all of them, and so I can plan out the character
Yeah.
ever so carefully. And then I'll choose also. I'll pick my non-weapons proficiency, and then I'll also pick through my starting. As far as I know what my money is, so I can go through and
Well, I mean,
pick out.
you don't have to read all of them. Some of them are pretty obvious. Like
Yeah,
Dimension Door. It's like the spell. Blink. It's like the spell.
yeah,
Um,
yeah.
there's let's see, telepathic devotions. You might want to read a few of those. You get 3 at level 1, and then telepathic sciences. Like you want domination. Eventually you're gonna want mass domination, and
Right.
eventually you're gonna want psychic surgery.
Yep.
Psychic surgery. You have to have mind link and be 7th level. And at 7th
Right.
level, you get a 4th science. So that would be the one that you want to get at 7th level. At level 3, that's.
Well, like for example, if you take mass domination, you have to have mind link, you have to have contact, and you have to have domination. So it looks like, because if you look at the
Well, the
prerequisites,
thing about contact is in the Psionics handbook, that was a power. Now it's a proficiency. So you don't have to worry about
ah,
that. And you
so
start
I have
with
to
it at
choose
level
as
1.
gotcha.
And
Perfect.
also, contact, all it does is it gives you the ability to conduct psychic combat. So it
Understood.
gives you psionic attacks and defenses.
Understood. Perfect. Yeah. Now, what would be even more wicked is mind wipe.
Mind wipe. Is that a science?
Oh, that's evil.
Mind
No, it's
wipe.
not.
Yeah, it is.
Mind wiping is crude, but
Is
psychic surgery, which
to
affects the subject's IQ,
power
it's
requires a prerequisite. Probably psychic surgery, right?
yes.
So
No, the requisite is just only mind link.
oh, okay.
It's a touch.
Touch power.
Yep. Range touched.
Mind wipe.
No, I'm just looking at it. Oh, it only does by 1 point a second.
Where are you reading about mind wipe?
I That's what I'm saying. You have to go to the handbook. So the things that are not in there are in the handbook.
Is the handbook in Purple Worm?
No, it's the Psionic handbook. Because what I've noticed that so for example, here's how I arrived at that. So if you go to Purple Worm, where's my Purple Worm at? And if you go to
Shit, I don't
the
have the Sonic's handbook either.
if you go to Psychic Power Summary, it gives
Can
you
you share me those two books, Sonic's
sure
handbook and Legends and Lore?
will do. I'll do that.
Thanks.
Dead in 2 days if I hadn't made Harrison do the surgery.
Leave the blackmail out of the story you tell the committee.
Tried to leave it out of the story I told you.
And then there was that incident in the park.
Yeah, I had those on my old computer, but no, I think it's my laptop. Okay. Yeah, that's.
You blackmailed Harrison.
I just bought a new computer at the beginning of July.
Nice.
Well, the end of June, really. It's kind of. It was like a self birthday present, and I copied all the books over from my old computer, but not from my laptop. So there's probably a couple books I could slide over, and it's such a bitch sharing, file sharing from my laptop to this computer.
Mm-hmm.
That I actually am sorry.
I know the feeling. All right, so I'm gonna do a new directory, a new folder. And D. Let me just do D and D. D and D. Great. Go in here. Add here. Folder.
I do have the will on the way, thank God.
You did the exam.
Books. Okay. All right.
How about that? I want it to be as far away from Caleb as possible. The house is rubbing my nose in it.
How are the girls?
They're great. Dory had her first crush, which was cute.
Oh yeah.
And then her first sort of breakup.
Okay, that's one more. One more.
99.3. Coffee?
Name it.
99's not that high.
No ordering chest x-ray. I wasn't making any more mistakes.
Another phrase to avoid in front of the committee.
She spiked a fever an hour later.
Are AST and ALT around?
It's queuing up.
No, it's just an infection. One of her cultures is growing out strep.
Just one? Probably a contaminant.
She's dehydrated, her hematocrit's way up, it's strep.
Examinations are up to.
Alrighty. So we can go back to here. Can you type in your email address, please?
Yeah.
You haven't even seen my sister and you're being cute with me?
Sam, we're talking about it right now. Fever.
It'll be Hep B, Hep C, right? It's treatable. You give her interferon, she's
I sent you a direct message.
You know a lot about hepatitis.
You just donated his liver.
You're flushed.
Yep.
You sick?
I'm tired.
And I'm sending you a friend request.
Now why would you do that? Specifically asked for a tattoo of a heart that's been left out in the sun too long. My dad did a really bad home job. Very common way of getting Hep C, which you have. You've had it a long time.
Who's gonna keep me from giving my liver?
Copy.
You know, that lab tech to say you were clean. It hasn't been active in years. She was gonna die if I didn't hate someone on.
Cultures are ethical.
Send.
No. But I know. I think she got cancer from you.
Okay. You should receive an email.
BKA soul. BKA soul.
That is high.
Hepatitis can cause liver cancer. Plus, her hematocrit, red blood cell count was high.
This other one is very large, so it's taking. I canceled the upload. This thing's a pig.
Legends and lore.
Yeah. So, but it'll be there. So just give it some time. I'm gonna start the upload. 3 hours and 29 minutes for the upload. That's how big the damn thing is.
Huh. That's really weird. It's only like 250
It's
page
the
book.
pictures. I know. It's all the graphics that are in it that causes the damn thing to be, and probably when they probably scanned it in, probably the DPI on it. It's just outrageously big. But do you see the song sample up there? I'm sorry?
It took me to drive, so.
Yeah, you have to go to Drive. That's where it's at. I'm going to Google Drive.
Shared with me. There's a lot of stuff in here. Dungeon Master's Guild, there's a screenshot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, the D&D file. Okay, gotcha. It's empty. So you shared with me today. D&D. It's empty.
So you're in a D&D, and click on Add D&D. That's the next. And then go to Books. You see a folder? ADD2E.
Shared with me. Click on D&D.
And then you see
And
is it
then
blank?
it goes into D&D, and there's nothing in there. Like I'm in the D&D file, and it's empty.
Gotcha. It says that you can see it. That's funny. You don't see the directory, huh?
We need to talk. No, 2 minutes. Kayla, I made a mistake. I wasn't as blunt as I should have been about your old side. Probably didn't want to face it myself.
Okay, just do it this way then. Since
The operation, even then, the cancer. Kayla, go on. My dad died. Lung cancer. I saw him a couple of months before it happened. We never talked about it. I'm sorry your father died, but it has nothing. He told me he was sick. I wish he had.
it's interesting how you cannot see.
You're gonna die. Alone.
Do you have an account with Google?
Yeah, and I'm logged in.
Okay. I see you. You're Joshua Romando, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. I see you. You're my shared with people in groups.
AD&D 2E, there's a new file folder.
Okay, there you go. It's just,
Okay,
I guess
books.
it's taking time for it.
And
you
the
go.
folder is empty in books.
It's just taking time for whatever reason. It may be download it. You know what it is? Are you going through your desktop? Or are you going through, you have a desktop icon or is it through your browser?
My browser.
All right. So you may have a link to where it's trying to download it so that you can bring it up immediately to your desk. So it may be downloading it. That's the reason why. Okay. They'll be there. It's just slowly populating. And then you'll see books. And then it's under books.
Yeah, I'm in books and it's empty, but
It'll populate.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So that being that. Get out of here. So if I go here,
Last Thursday, he saw you for post-op care. If you hate your doctor, you find another doctor.
if I go psycho, if I go telepathy, all right. If domination requires mind link, all right.
Yeah, psychic surgery also requires mind link.
Okay, so
Psychic surgery allows you to make any psionic power permanent. You just have to be able to spend the PSPs
yeah,
to do it.
probe. That's that. Psychic blasts.
In order to perform psychic surgery on somebody, I think you have to open their mind first.
Right.
And then it takes a while to conduct psychic surgery. It's like turn or something. And at the end of it, you use the power that you want to make permanent, and then kablamo, they become, if you dominate them or whatever, they become your permanent mental slave.
Well, psychic blast is pretty cool. But you need science
Psychic blast.
telekinesis. Yep. You'll see it in the book once you get it.
That's one of the psionic attacks. So you can get that right now if you want instead of Ego Whip.
Huh. So I guess because there have been changes made to it. So, okay, fair enough. You
Yeah.
can
Are
get
you looking at the list in skills and
in the
powers?
handbook. In the handbook, the reason why is
There's,
because there's a limit. It's limited to the number of spells that are mentioned in the book itself. So that's why. So if I'm gonna go to vampire here.
so if you open up skills and powers and you go down to chapter 9 psionics and go down to psionic powers summary and open it up, there is a complete list of psionic powers.
Right. But do they give you a description?
No. The ones
Well,
that are linked in blue have a description, yeah.
that's what I'm doing. So I'm looking at the ones that are not linked in blue, so I can get a description, so I can understand what they are,
Yeah.
what the requirements are.
Yeah.
That's why I have the book.
Yeah.
Like you have inflict pain, intellectual fortress, invisibility, invisible foes, mental barrier, light detection, mind bar, mind blank, mind thrust, which is part of the attacks.
Yeah, mind thrust is. AKA mind fuck. A friend of mine used to like to say mind fuck instead of mind thrust.
Yeah.
He had a follower that was a psionicist. Really powerful psionicist, actually.
Like phobia, that's a pretty good one. Post-max. It's like a crush, which is another one. So this is what they did is it took all the attacks out of the telepathic and they put them in as far as a separate attacks, you know?
Yeah. Yeah,
Hey,
the
repugnant.
old list is kind of convoluted because all the psionicists had to have, they had to dip into um, telepathy to get the psionic attacks.
He's telling the committee about his dad.
Although there might have been a sonic attack that was psycho. Psychokinetic.
And as that
Uh,
unless you believe it's
Psychic
stuff
Crush might have been psychokinetic.
what I do. So how do you deal with a coworker that you have
Because it does physical damage as well as PSP damage. I think.
I end up like Chase?
Probably some of these like psychic vampirisms, maybe in a different book. Let me look that up. Let's see. D2E.
Psychic. It might be in The Will and the Way.
Yeah.
Psychic Vampirism 2 and 3. Power described in The Will and the Way, yeah.
Maybe you were.
Power requires a prerequisite to use. So The Will and the Way.
Do you have that book?
Yeah.
I see it right here.
Uh,
Downloading it, looking at it. Nice.
the hell?
The will, the way.
Psychic.
So what? How is this different than the handbook? What is this particular the will and the way?
It's expanded psionics from Dark Sun, but in player's option, they were made canon.
Hmm.
So all psionicists have access to these psionic
All
powers.
right. I'm gonna have to do
It's
some
kind of
reading.
necessary.
What's that?
It's kind of necessary to have the Will and the Way become canon because there's so much content.
Hmm. Go back to the books to see if you see the books.
I just checked. They're not. They're not there.
Not her. You want me to go to a family reunion every time I take out a patient?
All right, let me do it this way then. I'm gonna log into my other account.
Wow. Okay.
It's weird. Got it here.
Contacted me about an hour ago. What's happening to
Got it here. This is my mega account here.
Dr. House?
Drive.
Guess I'm his best friend now.
Okay. D&D.
Okay.
2E.
Sonic Vampirism is the much feared ability to steal another's sonic strength in order to replenish the Psionicist's own. Although it resembles Psychic Drain, Psionic Vampirism is different in three important ways. First, PSPs are directly drained. Secondly, the victim need not be asleep. And third, the victim need not be humanoid. It only has to have a PSP score. Sonic Vampirism is a very painful process, but is not debilitating as Psychic Drain can be. To begin draining PSP from the victim, the Psionicist must establish contact. Uh, okay, so you have to, in order to establish contact, you have to engage in psychic combat. Once she has access to the victim's mind, she can begin draining PSPs. The power check for Sonic Vampirism determines the rate of drain.
Your turn.
Ninth at Gulfstreet Park, 500 on 3-horse Seminole Uprising to win.
Might as well burn your money.
Where'd my winnings?
Maintenance cost is 3 per round.
Same race, Terminator, to win?
Initial cost is contact plus 8.
She was 14 to 1, too.
Wow, so it might not even be worth using. Contact plus 8, 3 per round. So that means 11 divided by 2 rounded up, so that would be 6, right? Man, everything closed. Okay.
Do you have a Gmail account or no?
No, I use Yahoo.
Gotcha. All right. Okay. I just sent you another one. Come on. Got it.
Mental armor class for this is only 8. That's pretty easy to hit. And
Okay.
it says
I sent you another link as well.
PSP cost varies. Alright,
Coming for superfoods. Me feeling mighty.
boom!
Check your
Wow.
account again
Okay.
or your email.
Paladin's Handbook, complete
What's
set
that?
of pre-spell Sonics. There
Oh,
it is.
all my other stuff in there. Yeah.
So I just
Yeah, I think
drag and
because
drop.
that's a free account. This is my business account. So I think you pay for speed. Damn Google, I swear. This is my terabyte account. And it's uploading faster too. You know, you got to understand greed, I guess. You pay for what you get.
Probably an STD, infection, no fever, no infection. Alcohol abuse explains it all.
So I'm going to look at some spell compendium.
The hell?
For that.
I just right clicked it and it
Hmm?
disappeared. Okay. Wow.
You didn't delete it, did you?
No.
Well, what's the matter?
They're like their books disappearing. Like I refresh, and then I can see Sonic's and Barbarian's Handbook. I right click Sonic's Handbook to see options. It disappears, and so does Barbarian's Handbook.
Which one?
You just drag and drop it? Or it doesn't give you... I am taxing that is that 9 minutes left. I'm uploading.
Yeah, I'm trying to drag and drop it to my desktop, and it's not working. It disappears as soon as I get it outside the window.
Right. Those licensing boards both love to play dress up and pretend.
Wow. It's really strange.
You make a pretty convincing argument.
That is strange.
They all disappear as soon as I touch them.
Yeah, I know what it is. Yeah, I know what it is. It's because I'm uploading a very large file. Because even when I right click on it now,
now
I gotta do a share link.
Now I got it. I'm downloading Sonic's Handbook
What?
now.
What was it?
I had to open the book.
Ah, cool. Perfect. 8 minutes left on the legends, by the way.
Are you generally satisfied with your life? You know, I was gonna ask.
All right. So are we at a place to where at least we're playable for tomorrow?
Turns you on. Drugs.
No, we got to do your bio. It doesn't have to be very long, just a paragraph.
I'm a doctor. I need to know.
No sex. Just
Well, so I can
Uh,
write that. I mean, independently, I can write that. I just need to take a break.
oh, okay.
So, so once the bio's done, I mean, I'll still be online. I just want to take a break, and then I'll send you out a PM, let you know that take a look at it, and then we can chat online from our perspective. That
Cool.
makes sense.
Yeah. What did you say about Legends
All
of
right,
Lore?
cool.
Yeah, and I could reach down and get it, but then
What did you say about Legends
It
of Lore?
is. I have
vegetarian.
7 minutes left. So it will be there in a 2 week when it's finished uploading.
Okay, cool.
So I guess what I'm finding out is, remember before it was 3 hours, but that's on my free account. So I went to my business account, and I'm getting total different speeds. So I guess I'm probably behind the scene because I have a terabyte worth of space.
Yeah.
So probably what they don't tell you is probably the uploads and download speeds. I get increased speed because I pay for it, if that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah. Did you want me to
Because now I only have,
share?
remember I told you,
Did you
because
want
now
me
I
to?
only have 6 minutes.
Did you want me to share
Hmm?
you the will and the way?
Actually, it was Cameron's idea.
Nope, Cameron had 3 ideas.
Or
Yeah. No, I will as well. I found it.
oh, okay.
I found it.
All right.
So I downloaded it. So I'm there. Cool, man. So, hey. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, cool. Okay, man. I will contact you via PM when I'm done
Cool.
with everything, or at least to a point where I understand, and then we can modify from there. Sound good?
Yeah. Yeah. All you gotta do is your
All right, man.
bio, your gear, and
Yep.
your powers.
Yep.
Basically, psionics.
Perfect. We'll do that. All right, man. It's been fun.
Yep. Talk to you later.
You have a good one.
All right. Bye bye.